I could do the stations. I mean, those would be a little fun. Crop protection. Go through all areas. Well, we started doing that, so move that into first stage. See if it would be better than to use. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check that one dresser component library thing. I guess I'll try that in Project B. I kind of want to work on those. When are we going to get the Half-Life 2 mounts? Like never? Pieces of crap. Pieces of crap. Like what? And like these are like doo-doo as well. To be fair, like that's doo-doo that does that. But they will change that. I know they will. And if they don't, then Face Punch is stupid. Oh. What's that? Oh. There is. So, well, I do have the thing, so I probably will just copy and paste that, potentially. Right. We're playing Garry's Mod 2. Grab it, it's grunt. Nothing happens. Who thought having... Dude, actually, low-key, this is pretty doo-doo. No joke. Whoever thought that as Face Punch thought that was a smart idea. Definitely didn't make Garry's Mod. And if they did... That's crazy. Where? No. Piece of crab chair. Piece of crab chair system. It's actually okay, there we go. Is it working? I think so. It is. They gotta be like in. Right? Or no? No, it's heavy, but... No, it's too top heavy because I put all the chairs. Yeah, you gotta be in because it's not triggering the wheel. Hey, there we start going. Hey, little helicopter here. Hey, pizza drone delivery coming in. Better watch out, we're gonna do a hard landing. Hey, weird. That's it. Okay, well, I got what I needed. So yeah, they do get that system. I want to see how they do that. Which means, do I gotta re-download that? I probably do, don't I? I probably do. Oh, face punch. Oh, face. My name's Face Punch. Well, they did something 9 hours ago to it. Fix crowbar revs and fix potential adjacent overflow with emitter tool? Question mark. Okay. Do I? I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, because we gotta have that, like, one thing where it syncs, which I don't have. So I want to download this. Download zip. So I can get that UI stuff. And... did I close the other window? No, it's right there. Go to this file. Project files. Boom. That gets downloaded. Boom. Extract to. Copy. Delete. Also, just did like complete fresh wipe, so I deleted all the stuff that I did to the project, which is fine. Copy all the goodies. And... is there a way to, like, refresh it? No, just... oh yeah, it did, just now. So it automatically does that. Okay, so let's get into that. I want to look... well, I actually don't need to get into it. Think about it. Well, too late. Well, I could close it. But I want the potential interaction in the game when I see the code and stuff. So it'll be, like, easier for me to get an idea of that. So then I can have that, like, marinate in my brain while we work on a different thing. Because that chat history system, because what we... for those who don't know, yesterday we started integrating the chat... the now default chat API. That's really just what it is. Some UI, I guess, but not to enter the chat or to see the history. Just it popping up on the screen. So you still gotta create that stuff. So I want to see how they're creating it. And I see that they did the local thing for that one message, and we'll check that out too. Here, let me burpee while this loads. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Had to do something real quick that took me a little bit longer. But yo, let's get into the sweat, or came from the sweat lounge, which you could get your food and drinks here. And that's where I just came from. After having to do something real quick. Got the goodies, got my tea. Now it's time to get in. It's time to lock into developer mode. Sorry about that, had to move something real quick. Let's get in to this. We got the project. I want to check, because what we got in here is I want to check to see how they do the chat. So we'll do that real quick. Code. Do they? Oh wait, maybe it is a default thing. Then how do you bring it up? Is it because I override the input actions? I knew something weird. Well, let's see. Well, let's see. Because we can go in and get the little panels. No, I think this is default. It is. So I think I just... Oh no, here it is. Never mind. Menu overlay. Found it. Chat overlay. Right. Hmm. Oh, it's still feeding the whole feed. I can see it like slowly fading out. Oh, that's cool. And then like shows all those. So it does technically render. Just do. The scroll. Why do they think these scroll things are cool? Yeah, so I definitely don't want to take their stuff right now because they're going to add this. Jeez, we're looking good, looking good. Because yeah, they're going to be adding more stuff. So, well, but I see that they do have that, which is menu. Let me see. It was menu. Well, that's this. Where's the other menu? Wait, where is it? Not there. Menu overlay. Why is it not here? Where's their menu overlay? I guess I could search. Are they really just coloring default stuff right now? Of course they would know. Weird. Right? That overlay. The input bar might be there by default. I think I might because I override it with my input actions. I don't think it actually fires this then. Because, I don't know. I would have to, I want to check that. Okay. Weird. It's even more weird than what I thought. Like, I knew it was gonna be weird. I knew it. Because Face Punch never does it normal. And if that's normal, dang. That's crazy. That's okay. Well, I got it enabled in that. Yeah, so join. Okay, so then we'll get into the framework. And I want to play immediately and see if it has it in the UI, because now I know what it looks for. Yep. Yeah, I'm in this like faction. Just kind of learning this stuff again. And someone like started a chain, or was about to start a chain. And I would have if I was ready, but I wasn't. Because I just keep using the gym. And then draining all my blood. I'm not joking. I just did it again. Crap, medical cooldown. 6 hours and 6. Max hours is 6. Dang it. Hey, at least I got some more. Oh, I see you get some cream. It's playing the virus. The virus. That's a like producer, music producer, and that's just like tag the virus. I haven't heard his stuff in a minute. Little bit of this, a little bit of that. How much is how much is for a faction? I'm pretty sure it's a lot. I think it's like as much as I have. Businesses, depending on the business. Because your efficiency rating, like your guys in it, so how it works is you get your efficiency rating in like 3 variables, and if everyone's efficient enough, the job does have like a requirement, in like a number that it like bases you off of. Like, if you need 100 and you're 50, you're 50% less efficient than someone who's at 100, right? And then you're 150% more efficient over it. That's how that works. Well, up to a max over, but it does. Let's see. Menu overlay. Oh, it is there. Yeah, so I guess since well, I don't know. That's fascinating. It's there, but it's not there. So the UI is there. What's going on then? Is it because I override? They don't say, hey, they don't say anything in that. Interesting. Okay, well, at least we know that. We got a good footing. I want to do something else, though. I've been wanting to make them. Oh, do I get the actual noises? I don't know. Because, like, why is there no Half-Life 2 stuff? I will when there is. But, because, like, I'm afraid that they might actually yoink. Be like, see ya. Harry Watch? This library isn't in Play Fund. Okay. Well, it's kind of a good thing, because, I mean, that means he's gonna make it in a different way. Interesting. So, to, like, encrypt your files. Fascinating. Connect. So, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I want to use it. But, like, we have no music mounts. Of course, it could be like Half-Life stuff, right? Half-Life door open, close. But this ain't official. Dang it. I like that. Dang it. Is there really no? Really? They'll put the freaking door open and close it, but they won't put the, like... Other ones? Fine. Actually, that's a great question. How does that work? I think because it's just one sound loop. One sound loop. Okay. So I do need a sound that is kind of like not just a click. It's got to be a little bit of a noise. So I got to find a noise. I'm just gonna say screw it and just get it and just like remove it afterwards. Like, it's not launched. But would they still not like me doing that? That's fascinating, because that one game, they had to remove all the CSGO stuff. So, at least that's what I hear, and they did, so why would you do that? Why would you get rid of that? That wasn't the case. Right? That is kind of crazy. Shouldn't this be mounted already? Mounted. Oh, they do have the sounds for this. Do they have the original? Didn't they have like a helium one in that? I might try to use that one. No. Grunt oil common? Could be in here. Hopefully they name it good, because I'm legit just going off base of the names. Was there not? I don't know. Med charge? Got it. That's it. That's what I want. Play it again. Play it again. I say play it again. I think that's how I would do it. It would always loop. Well, guess never my gosh, I took a long time to do that. But like, I don't think... Well, if you play that sound, should it always loop? Or do I gotta create logic to make it loop? So like, when someone uses this file in some way, it doesn't actually loop. But this sound should loop. Like, what are you doing? Like, if I'm thinking like health station, someone wants to do it. Just get to have a wire mod thing. Sound cut off. New thing, we got it. It's like modern. It's like, yeah. If there's nothing like that, then that's crazy for modern day wire mod. Which I don't know, you probably could do before, which is cut off the audio. So like 10 seconds, you want only 5 seconds to play it, then you're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as that. So. Okay, we got the noise. Cool. Good. So, prefabs? Yeah, because this is bass. Well, prefabs, yeah. It's interesting. But this is a pretty standard type of thing, yeah. So in here, stations. That just... Oh. When I press spacebar, it does that. I'm like, how did I just start triggering it? That was crazy. I was like, what? Should I move this all like a base? Because if like someone makes their own stuff, make it in the add-ons folder. Also, speaking about that, where the frick is it? Oh, that's right, it's in there. Yeah, because this is prefab, that's base. So if you go in here, it's like make your own add-on for it to detect. That's better. That's like, if you're doing this, it's like going in DarkRP framework and then adding your custom stuff in there. It's like, no. Do it in here. Yeah, I like that, okay. So stations will be here. Prefab. Okay, that's a bug and that needs to be fixed. Well, I guess it's because I got it selected, but still, like, what? You know what that sounds like? That one. You know what that's from? Nintendo? Which one is the one they had? I think it was a stick? No. Yeah, Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. There's a sound in the mission, it's the alarm. I hear that. That'd be sick to play. I played that so much. I can remember it like it was yesterday. No joke. I can remember it like almost frame to frame. Kind of crazy. Yo, someone taking that and somehow putting it in here like GoldenEye? Yo, because, you know, GoldenEye's in the original Source, if I'm not mistaken. GoldenEye is... It's called GoldenEye. The engine, before Source engine, was called GoldEye, I think. It's one of those names. But it was an engine and before Source. So it came from that. And Halo, the original one, used something similar, if not the same. Which is cool. That's why it's like got that same type of feel. I really love. Well, yo, those guys do kind of make the Minecraft hit sound. That's crazy. Go. That is my head. That noise you hear in the studio when we're about to crash. We need 8. Well, I guess, yeah, body. People like to kind of do that, so I'm trying to figure out what the best way, because it kind of is almost best to have it all in here, but it, like, components all in here and skeleton type stuff in here. That seems to be, from Phase Punch and other game developers, it seemed to kind of be the structure that everybody likes to use, and works pretty well. Then we need a model. Dang, dude, that's crazy. I'm just now thinking about that. That's really tripping me out. I haven't thought about that game. That was so fun. I really love that aesthetic of Source. I don't know why. I've always loved it. Maybe that's why, like, Gary's mod, I just, like, was just like, dude, this is, like, it feels like home. Already. And why this already kind of feels like home already. Model render. So model render, that's another problem. Oh, wait, do they have them as well? They do, because, oh, we could just use the Half-Life ones for now. That's fine. Oh, cool. Because they should have it. Med kits. Med crate Gibbs. No. Station. What do they call it? Fungus. The fungus. That's a funny... fungus. When it's like a crazy like rap song about to hit, you just hear in a deep slow voice, fungus. That's a pretty sick call. Fungus. I like how they put P for player when they have all that stuff that's only for player. Well, can I just see the model? Well, yes, but I downloaded it to the project, which I don't want to. Keep the lower file size. Actually, no, wait, I don't know if you can. Can you? Let's see. Oh, you can! I thought it had to be... Oh, wait, are these VMDLs? Oh, they're already VMDLs. That's right, never mind. I'm tripping. Yeah, actually, no, these are the Half-Life. It's core. It's like core to the project. Let's load them. Now that I think about it. Yeah, duh. Bit? W. Egon? I don't know. I don't know the Half-Life one. I'm just looking at that, looks like a station. I think that is it. might have to look it up because I don't see anything. Do they just put a medkit on the wall? I gotta see it. Life 1 healing station. Oh, is it not here? It might not be here. Oh wait, hold up. Player, there's even more? Party. Oh no, this is like characters. That's what I thought. I don't know if they do. Is it just a texture on the wall? It might... No, it looks... Well, it actually might be. It looks kind of like just a plane. It might just be a texture. Crap. I think it is. Decals. It's a decal, I bet. If we see it. We got some nice decals. So it's a straight up texture. A flame. Almost. Because if it's a texture, I'll just like shape this up a little bit. Why not? Nice textures as well. We can use this in Hammer. Is that it right there? Can I click and see? Doing so just kind of made it lag. Now none of the options are loading. I'm gonna save. Okay, maybe I try... Okay, there's a lot. Heal. There it is. Okay, we got it. We'll just shape it up. Well, let's make sure this is at 0. I gotta go here, assets, materials, default, materials. Well, I got that one well... Yeah, well, I got the texture. So, medkit. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I could just... Yeah. Nice. Now, do we have modeling in here? We got mapping. Mapping is modeling? It is. Object selection. Vertex, edge, face. Select. Hold up, so like, go object selection. Mapping. Fast texture tool. Can't tell if I'm selecting the face. It's definitely not. I guess... Yeah, it's gotta be an actual box. Because there was like no model there, I would assume. Now there is. Not doing what hammer does. So, okay, what if I create... Oh, it's probably because I didn't create it here. The heck? This probably will. Because we started using all the extra tools, like, let's try it out. That's the whole point of this freaking project and everything. Go like that. That's fine. Now, does that create it? It does. Okay. Yeah, it does need to be this object. Well, okay, that's fine, because I could just... Can I just... Yes. Fast texture tool. Control left click. Shift left click. Drag there. Nice. Fast texture tool. What the heck? It kind of worked. Better. Nice. How do you rotate? Texture, align, scale, shift. Fit, justify, shift. Align. Fascinating. Is this inverted? And we want to shift. It is. Oh. Okay. So... Faces, resize... Back faces, do my faces. Again, faces. Flip all faces. Flip. Oh. We need like UV flip. Fast texture tool. Hotspot, justify, fit, shift, scale, align. Fast texture. Why don't I see it here? Okay, there we go. And... Is there a rotate for this? Doesn't look like it in that one. Then we gotta go to this, align. And then rotate. Getting used to the tools. It could be a little slow doing that, but... And like what I did wrong there, I don't know. Oh no. The freaking box didn't really scale the way I thought it would. It just moved it. That's fine. It legit is. All good. Maybe I make it as a design? Nah, because... That's not right. I'm not gonna try to redesign that crap. Move back in place. All fine. Very simple change. Easy. No harm, no foul. Now look at that face. That face. Move that. Cool! So I think I might just keep that white there. I could try this. So if I go boom, select face, and on this face, fast texture. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's hot. Fast texture. Ooh, that's really hot. But we gotta flip it. Flip it real good. Bin, 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 bin. Dang, bro. I'm making like a better one than the original guys. Fast texture tool. And be like, hey. Oh. Wow, not bad. Okay. Yo, this is little nice. Little nice. Little nice. Especially for like simple stuff, bro. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And that's just it? Yeah, save. Delete that. This will be the body. Ah, it's a mesh component they use. Fascinating. Well, 0, 0, 0. Healing station. We want a new component. Station. Healing. New simple? Yes. That will go gameplay. I should have just used this because, like, framework. Entities, entities, and then here. Stations. I like that. And in here, save. Close that. Actually, well, I gotta like, yeah, cause I guess it won't just like open the solution or whatever. Oh, not this. Well, that's fine. No, it's not, because I thought it would give me in the folder. Why didn't it? Weird. I don't know what this project, like, it just got annihilated. Also, why is this thing... Oh, I didn't have the end key in this. Right? What was it called? Snap the ground. Still. That's pretty, really useful. I'm just gonna open a folder. Close. 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 All right. Station. Here we are. Okay, so healing station. Oh, wait. It should be, technically an entity. Yeah. Haven't done that in a while. How do I do that? Yeah, like this. Well, base entity. Well, how do you do? Wait, how do you do both? Well, I think... Well, it's already... Yeah, because this could be a component. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So save. Now if we look on the healing station... Yep, now it's got the basic stuff here. Oh, that's so hot. Interaction, SVX, no, because that's just like the interaction noise. This is a... Yeah. Healing. Okay. Well, hold up. Does that even work? Player controller. How does the base entity get player controller? Last interacting player as player controller. I guess we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to change that. That's fine. Well, I guess this. Because it doesn't need to be on the body. Do that. Play. Sound. Sound events. Then we'll do public. It's that. Right? Well, it's not a property, dang it. I think they should go here. Yep, healing sound effect. I don't think we have those. In the whatchamacallit, so this would be... Yes. Entities. Stations. Sound events. Healing station. Find an asset browser. Head.
Medical damage repaired.
Medical. Medical.
Oh, that's right. It would do, Right. What's a med shot? Yeah, it's different.
Seek med.
God, I love those noises. Alright. So go back.
Medical.
That's cool that it goes back when you do that. That's cool. Medical. Medical. Distance, helicopter. Yeah, medical. That's cool. I like the, that's so funny. I love that. Ink whispering. Wave. Alright, so that's the sound effect. In that event. So then we want to go... There we go. And put that there. I just hit Control Spacebar to try to open up a tab. Oh my. Oh, I'm in the Unreal Engine. I'm getting kinematic. I might as well be mathematic. Oh. That's crazy. I did it so instinctually. Station. Healing. Healing. Sound effect. So there's our sound effect. So it would just be like loop and then stop. So then now it'd be boom. Funny thing is, I don't have a stop interaction. Dang. How do you do that? Oh, when release? Press. And that's called... Where's that? Like, interaction? Interacted. So I want another one of these. On release. This is like one of my first like action graph type variables I made. I can tell by the names. Alright, so then we got that there. So we want like... I don't... So like... It's called press event. Is there like a release event? Oh, wait, contains the definition? On release, Dang, so I was right about the release event. Dang, I got that right. That's crazy. So now we have a release event. So when it lets go, so this should just play. I should have had this from the beginning. On release. Oh, let's go. Look, watch this. Yo, we're gonna have more. Hey, sweaties. Hey, VIP sweaties. Get ready. We're gonna be seeing the VIP room. Come within. Halo. Oh, statue. Halo come involved. Right there. I still gotta do 2. Dude, when I hear that, oh man, makes me want to play Halo. I might play Halo today. I might. Crap, that's a problem. I love Halo so much. When I hear that, it's like, love it. I love it. Oh man, so good. It's so good. It is so great. It is muy bien. On release, I want to see if this actually works. So, log before I try to go into the logic. Yes. Press. Gone. So if you want to check out those nice little... those nice arcade, we got them, it's over to the right, so we got the H&G one. Or Halo to the left, H&G one to the right. With of course the Garry's Mod one right there too. Make sure you like pay attention to like, oh, you see all the cool like gaming stuff and signs? Yep, it's proper. The Sweat Lounge is a proper Sweat Lounge here. What about the VIP Sweat Lounge? More in the future. More in the future. So on release, it should be like that. Like, it should technically work, right? I think so. Okay. Station. Oh, that's our C#. There it is. Wow. I never thought I would be like actually creating like this type of stuff. Like seriously, bro. Easily click it. Where is it? Oh. How you do it? Yeah, shift. Not alt left click, shift left click to duplicate out. I should name this to each one so we know which text it is. I just had a problem with that, and that's gonna be even more problem as we add more in the future. Alright, so just go in, press E, and see if it gives you stuff, because it should detect. Whoa, look at this, use them auto render. It's not detecting crap. Oh, is that because we gotta have a trigger box? That's right. Right, because each one of these has a... yeah, box call. Right? And it's a... not a trigger, but... I guess we'll see. Box. Lighter. Alright, maybe don't put on that one. Box. Lighter. Is that a bug that I do not see the faces of it? Or like the, edges? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. It's about to explode. Well, it didn't do it on the release, unfortunately. I don't think. No. Maybe this. No. Error card hot load. Is it like, do I gotta restart it? Just to make sure this has, yes, on release. And just make sure, yeah. Oh, stop. Maybe. Oh, I'm not even. Wait, I'm not even. Wait, I'm not even invoking the action graph, dude. No wonder. Number one, because I just copy and pasted. I'm still calling the interaction. I don't even think that was working, but still. No, I'm only getting one of them. Wonder why. So, bull. What's the problem here? Called whenever the key is pressed. Oh, wait, so I should have this in here? Since it returns a void, a... What? Well, I guess I just turn it to a bool? I mean, if the other one, like, works like that, why not? Do I get to press? Can press? So I'm using pressing? I don't know. I'm just kind of... I'm in a plain cockpit, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just pressing buttons over here. No. Alright. So, let's see. My name's... Jim. Alright, let's see. Is interacted? So you do want to have it on in here. Oh, I got up. We're not going far enough. Let's go. You know, just making a little release, you know. I have literally no clue what I'm doing, and I'm somehow doing it. I don't know. Oh, let's go. You know, just casually created out on each one of the components just like that. That's actually so freaking weird. Crazy. Alright. So if this is here, then do a loop. Yeah, can you wait? Can you stop a sound? I've never tried. Oh, you can change the attenuation, sounds, sound file, UI, volume. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe here? Lip sync. Oh, cool. Air absorption? Cool. Yep, there is. It's called stop. So I get a, what is this called? A sound handle. Alright. This feature right, is that how you do a feature? Dang, I just don't get a comma, right? Let's see. Yep. Oh dude, I learned it. Okay, cool. So this would be healing station. Go. Copy. Paste. Group. Healing station. Healing station. Sound handle. Sound handle. So this would be a int. Well, float. Heal amount. Heal delay. Healing station. Delay. Healing station. Awesome. That gets... Wow, you can't even set it. It's that type of thing. Cool. Healing station. No. Well, yes. Where's my group? Oh, there it is. Healing station. Sound handle. That. I could set that on start, theoretically. And not have that get set each time because we already have that on start. Yeah. Well, I guess copy. Copy. Healing station. On start. Get this. Oh, I get a play sound? Actually, wait, I don't know if I can. Can I just get sound? No, I do gotta do it each time. Never mind then. At least from that quick glance. Alright, so do this. Alright, boom. Play sound. So just interact, play sound. That's it. Nothing else. So we play sound. Then what? On release, we want to... Well, this and a while. Yes. Condition will be another... I had a feeling... I wanted to create a boolean in here, but I couldn't figure out why. A bool. Right. Is healing station healing? That is the true. Now this is gonna be tricky because I can't test technically this because I can't interact at the same time on both instances, which I feel like is gonna be a problem. Guess we're gonna have to test when that goes live, or do the dev test server. Oh, I'll definitely do that first before the actual thing goes proper. So do a while, and then we have a delay. Is the delay, and we'll get this, copy, paste, DarkRP, player info. That's right, it's not that, it's health component. In health component. That is not the right one. What? One player. Health component. What? I've gotten this... I guess you can't... Wait, what? It is sealed. It kinda should be. Because I have to send this through a thing. Well, no, it doesn't need to be if I can fire it. Do partial sealed. No, wait, this is sealed. What? I think my stuff is actually bugging. Close? Oh. Because I'm getting this. Oh, that's why it wasn't there. It's on game object. Wow, it actually understood that it wasn't there. Then we got to get health component. Yeah. Oh, wow, it actually understood that. That's cool if that did that everywhere all the time. That's cool. So get set. Add. Oh, add. Oh. No, what? Add. Where's math? There it is. And this will be plugged in. And that is from here. The healing amount. Heal player every X amount of seconds. Low-key, I just thought this sound might not work for other things. That's okay. We have not really tested too much of that, so this is perfect for like replication. So create this, it's not gonna work, we fix. That's fine. One. Boom. Save. Awesome. So then in here, this station, and we want to set this to false, and hit the sound handle and tell it to stop. Oh, you can fade it out too? Cool. That should be it. Save. Save. Let's test. Alright. That was an error I was not expecting. Error calling update? Uh-oh. Healing station didn't save. I saw that. In this. That was different logic that it showed there. Do I gotta restart it? I've had this happen where action graphs will do that. Yep. Little worried about this. I'm gonna copy this component, and we're gonna hit with an auto restart. Same restart. Oh wow, it does detect saves. Oh, that's sick. That's a sick button. Dude, that's so... Like, why does Face Punch think they can get away with that? Because they're Face Punch. And they're really nice. They really are. And that's, like, the unfortunate part. And they're good at what they're doing. And they're good. Morally, I believe. Yeah, the FOMO stuff, whatever. But... at the end of the day, do you want battle passes? Or those? I thought so. Because it's going to be something. Now, yeah, with Gary Newman be like, dude, I got all the money. I'm a millionaire, I don't care about money. I go on vacations with my family on crazy vacations that are super expensive. Money. Like, okay, maybe you could just use your own money. But to be fair, don't really do that, but I mean, it'd be nice if he did. Like, he's got to create, he knows to create a self-sustaining ecosystem. In order to do something like that, he needs to do it very early on. Like, if he tried to do this, like, 4 years from now, no way. So it's like, well, he's trying to integrate a self-sustaining system, so even if he is having problems with IRL stuff or anything, or he is just... no money from his estate can actually go to Face Punch anymore for whatever reason, it could be self-sustaining for it to actually work. So it's like, well, that's fair. Like, considering it's not like it's a game, yes, a sandbox platform, but it's like it's an editor. That's the crazier bit, because we're gonna have everything plus more. People are gonna start complaining about developers in this creating new Steam games like out the gate, and they're gonna be for free. Oh, there we go. So that's a different lot. That's actually a different one. Anything else? No, just that error. So what's going on? The given input key. Can I see that when I do it? I might move this thing up here. Well, I didn't see it on that because I think I messed up on it. So I'll close, open. Will it work if I... Oh, okay. Well, it's not showing me. I might have to unplug and plug these in. When calling what? On updates on S&Box controller. Update. What update? Like, is it really just that? No. Yeah, like, what's going on? Is it like play? Oh. We don't have anything like that. But it's like one player controller. Is it my C sharp? Well, it's showing this. I wonder why I can't, like, see it. It's not a crazy logic here. That's where it's, like, making me believe, well, it's not actually firing. But I didn't do it, like, it worked. So, what did I do? I just added a while in that. I don't know. Start pressing on update on hover when calling collections key found exception. The given input. So one of the inputs somewhere, but it's like broken in a weird way. So maybe delete again. This is a weird problem. Because I unplugged the while, and the while... Save. Is it having the while in there? It might be. No. Well, now it's like we got a thing that's just kind of breaking. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to take this. Copy. Well, hold up. Do that. Do this. It's much better to do it like this. Keep 2 tabs open when you want to swap everything plus the name. Because then you can copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Now you easily copy paste all this stuff. Imagine having to type that and then delete the first one. Save. Control A, get rid of that. Control C, make sure that's right. Yep, boom. I do that just in case if it's wrong and it's like not there, I can easily paste it. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh! I didn't put a delay. Okay, so it was the action graph. The action graph broke. I had that error before. That's why I knew it kind of was that problem. I knew it was instantly, but I'm like, I haven't had that in a while. There's no way. So that on update, the action graph, I guess since I edited the on release or something, I don't know. It's like it get bugged and it's like doesn't immediately break, but then it will break later. I don't know. But as you just saw, I just copied and pasted and did that. The actual broken problem that we have now is because I just activated a while in an action graph with no delay. So it just fired it like infinitely as fast as it could per second, which then freezes it indefinitely because it keeps trying to do that, which then constantly stutters it and freezes it. There's no engine thing that detects like, oh, there's a detect, here's a wild node. Check if there's a delay node right after. No? Don't do the logic. Brr. You know, do the brr error noise. Because that's another crash. That is consistent. You can't actually get over that. That's okay. I forgot to add also amounts to it as well. I was just trying to get the noise to turn on and turn off again, so I can make sure I get the actual interaction on the on press, like that little, like the action graph just actually bugged. Like the fire node, like the on update, the input, the thing there It's just broken. Which is very crazy. And the way to test that is by unplugging, restarting. So unplug, restart. If that still is a problem, that same type of like one update error, then take all your code, copy and paste it, and like do the thing I just did, copy and paste it into a new one, and it should work. So I want to go to the healing station. Amount, delay, 2 seconds. I don't know the actual time, but whatever. I'm not hearing noise, but I'm interacting. Am I healing? It technically should, because I don't have a whatchamacallit. Yeah, it is. Is it stopping? No. Oh, snap. So, wait, really? That's how that works? No way. I knew that was going to work like that. Dang, that's stupid. And also, this does not like me looking at it. Unfortunately. So this while is still going. Because I'm just constantly getting healed. So number one, what happened to the noise? It should have played it. I guess, you know what, let me just do it like that. One update. Interesting. So this could be one of those sweaties. We're getting it. Time to go back to the sweat lounge. We're getting some jam. Let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. You just see what I've been... I just opened this up right before stream. I'm just kidding. But, oh, yo, this jam is amazing. It really is. This is the blueberry. Real fruit, real cane sugar. And you can taste it. There's only a little bit left. I got a spoon. I'll be eating it. The rest of it. I already had a little bit, but it's a little bit left. Mine as well. Yummy. Let's get in. So we have... Well, I wanted to work on other stuff. We're super close on this. It's doing... Did it do it again? Let me try to restart. Oh, it's so good. It smells so good. It is also really good. No wonder, like, these guys are out competing everybody in Walmart right now. Legit, for blueberry. Like, for natural blueberry, it's like, for, like, some proper stuff, it's this. Got some one. That's so good. I think the cane sugar, well, there's the less sugar than the other one. Well, they say it right on it, 33% to be exact. Well, they say it here, like, use within 30 days. You can like chill for like a bit with this. But the thing is, a lot of them will be like 2 weeks. The problem is the taste. It goes like away the potency, so they're like, yeah, if you really want the super niceness. The thing is, that cane sugar really well preserves, unless it's just how blueberries are. It's the same ingredients besides cane sugar on the other ones. So, don't know, but it did. And these are organic wild blueberries. But it sustained for a bit. Like, actually, it's like the exact same. Legit, the potency, the exact same, less sugar, and no fructose corn syrup. The other ones don't have it either, fructose, but like, I think it's straight up that cane sugar, kind of crazy. Like preserving taste. Not just like a sweet, but like you can still taste that, like, because like sugar enriches fruits taste, but that cane sugar, man, that just goes its own taste, but somehow retains the blueberry flavor, enhances it. Really nice. Oh, it is. Okay. So we just have that one bug. No noise, though. You know what's funny? That gets even weirder. Like, can I hear? Well, yeah, I heard footsteps. Is it this? Not showing Explorer. No, it's here. Can I hear it? No. You can't either. Wait. Unless, like, it says play sound. Is that bugged? I don't hear it. Is it somehow, like, I gotta look at the file or something? Like, of course I hear the music. It's okay, you guys, too. Weird. Did I somehow turn down the mixer? No. See, look at these idiots. They always... Oh my god, these goddamn developers. I swear to god, if the tools are that easy to change... You see the volume settings? I'm pretty sure that's what it sets your volume settings. That's why it always sets it to 1, because it's just default 1. My goodness. But maybe not, maybe not. But it's... I've restarted it. I hear other noises. I can't hear the Half-Life noise anymore. I had a feeling that was going to be loud. Man. Now it's funny because it's louder for me. And man, that really sounded like I just got bopped in the head. Nice. I want to hear it. What is going on? This is breaking. Look. Find an asset. It literally is breaking. This... Oh no, I'm looking at this. Well, okay, well that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm like, hey, bring me, like, I'm saying bring me, swap the freaking UI, because why else would... You know what I mean? Like, that kind of should be a thing, I think. Oh, my bad. Yo, hey, we got Luffy. What up? Boom, Luffy. Yes, sniper here. Hey. Hey, Luffy. You need any snacks? Oh, yes. Wait, you hear that? I do. Sound the arcade. The sweat lounge. Wait. What? I remember that game. Hey, need your food and drinks? Got it right here. Got some goodies. We'll be getting more. Stock the shelves some more. So good. So good. Make sure you stop by there to get your refreshments. We should stop by there. And got me my jam. I think I'm joking. I got some jam. I'm eating it. Sweaties, what is it doing? I think it's bugged. Let's try again. We gotta find the end. Oh no. I can't hear the sound. Because I edited like a freaking mounted asset. Don't ever do that, sweaty devs. Man, that jam is so good. Like, it still has that, like, flavor. So good. And just add a little bit.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
That's what you hear after I just pass out. It almost sounds like the thing from Subnautica, the chick. I gotta play that again. Sweaties, I don't know how it's gonna look, but I think I might do it like a run through of the games. So get ready. I don't know when, but there will definitely, I feel it coming. But I need to return to some other ones first and finish. Hey, but yeah, for the sweat lounge.
Insufficient.
Insufficient. Oh, look. It's dead. It's gone. It disappeared. What happened to it, bruh? Are you serious? It legit broke it. Reload it. Bro, we legit broke it. Oh my god. I legit broke it.
Insufficient.
I've had crazy it's like only me. I don't know what it is. But legit. The mounting, the cloud assets, other people have had great problem, or no problems. Anyway. So what do I do? Go to location. Maybe unmount and remount. I'm gonna reload it unmounted, and then I'm gonna mount it. I probably should have looked away from the material.
Medic.
Bruh.
Immediate.
It sounds like he's saying an idiot.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage. Insufficient medical
Insufficient medical reply. Cauterize. Stabilize. Carrie Newman, please just mount Half-Life 2. Please. Do I gotta beg? Because I will. I want that noise. I want it easily all there, and I want it now. But I gotta use Half-Life 1. It's not bad, but like, dang, discs are going. And I'm over here like insufficient medical supplies. Oh yeah, did you see that? Apparently huge announcement. Unreal Engine 6. Is that real? I think it is. Funny. Because I think what's the difference? Actually a lot. Like legit. But a lot of the core things, part of it, like nanite, like some didn't change, it just improved to what it should have been. There's like 4 or 5 things. So it's like, which are very important, but if we think about everything else that wasn't in 5.0, because we got in, it is, from like 5.7 to what, up to 5.6 is going to have, right? That's a lot. There's a lot more to that and beefiness to that. So it's like, yeah. So like Nanite is a great example. Probably one of the biggest perpetrators. Should have been what it is now on launch, to be fair. But it's not just Nanite that's got added. Did I open the game twice? How did I do that? Sweaties, what is going on? I'm getting Sweaties. What is going on? Oh, because I don't know. Because okay, don't spam click the auto restart button. I did it twice. And I went in and I opened up the parallel universe version of my project. Sign in through that one again. Now let's see if we can hear the sound. Cool. Oh, we get to see preview. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's really hot. Face punch. See, like, face punch is so dirty. Love that. Look at that. That's sick. That reminds me of, like, Punch Showdown. Like, their audio thing where you could, like, see the distance. Oh, that's so hot. That's so good. See, like, their editor is so addictive. It's, like, so nice. Very, like, I'm playing in Halo 3 Forge. Halo 3 Forge is just a game thing. Report to your local status protection team immediately. Okay, so unmount, unmount, reload, mount, restart. Remember that. I won't. Here we go. We're about to become, his name? Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. We're going through wormholes now. Okay. So go back. This is a sound file. So say, hey, sound file. Yeah, I thought... Uh-oh. It's not gonna stop because it loops. What do you do? It can't be looping. Bro. It got quieter. That wasn't me. Oh. That's not good. Let's try to restart one more time. Does it want me to press a button? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, legit, the file disappeared. And I couldn't undo that. That's crazy. And then it kept playing. Crazier bit, if you check the sound file, there's no loop. Definitely not supposed to happen. I'm trying to do something simple, the editor's like, good night. Editor's like, Guten Abend. Guten Abend, iamekaj. Sie will kommen with us. Yet. If she don't, even die. What the f... I just realized, what is all this from? What in the world? When did that happen? Sometimes I just have like... God dang it, okay. Like, I had a piece of food or whatnot, and I found that it, like, just now. Oh, guess what I did with Torn? Yo, I'm going into the books. I kind of figured it out. Go to my leaderboard position, because I am a high level, yes, because I'm kind of a cheeky turd. So I'm actually not the stats I'm supposed to be at. So yeah, I found a good faction at the time, and they were really nice and helped me a lot, which boosted me up quick, because they wanted me to do the chain. Which, so that's how I figured out the meta, which is like, get a list of people who are inactive and low levels. Like, level 200, or like HP level, HP 200. So you could just, because you got a timer. You can only do it within 5 minutes to get 10. Or, pretty sure if 10, if you get those, that will, yeah, that will start a chain. And you continuously get that, and you continue chains. You look at the top of Torn, and you will see some of the factions will get a chain 1,000. Yeah. And you're like, how is that even possible? And that's because multiple members, all at the same time, hitting those type of guys, but also their rivals. And the only way to do a successful chain is if you win. So what people do is boost up on all the goodies, and main thing is the Xanax and Torn. That's why it always costs like 800,000, because it gives you like 250 energy, or like over 100 energy. So like you could go down 100, take that, and you can go. Thing is, you could also take it again, but you risk an overdose. And you can do it again and again. And there is like, you can kind of chance it and just keep doing it. Because people would, like, I think people do that where they'll be like, all right, I'm just going to keep doing it until it like gets me. Because like, I'll get an RNG chance where if I keep doing that, I'll go even further and achieve even a higher chain. So the maximum chain I'll get will be up until what it decides for me, until my character's done. But up until then, I'm going to use like 400 energy or 800 energy before that happens. Which then is, because each attack is 25 energy. And then some people are donators, which give you 50 energy. So that as well. But 50, yeah, but that doesn't account for those type of chains. They do a bit, but it's like, in Torn, they keep it pretty fair, in my opinion. They don't go too ham. Well, at least in my opinion. Does this loop? No, it doesn't loop here. Dude, that sound file is bugged. I bugged. Okay, don't edit mounted files. Facepunch won't tell you, but I will. Oh, yo, did you see what the pizza guy sent you? Pizza guy sent the goods. Which is... not pizzas, but... oh, positive. In a Rolex. That I had to spare. I'm like, hey, sent a good... hey, the Rolex, hey. Hey, good to see a pizza guy, hey. But those med bags will help you for... because you like lower HP, so for some of your battles and stuff like that, that will help heal. Or you could sell. Because they're like... which, if you want to, you can sell all of them, or... do whatever. But those... you could like tap on it, icon, and it'll open up the description. Like if you tap the icon, it'll be like, it would tell you exactly, it's like 25 or something like that. You do that and you will be able to use it, which gives you low HP. Especially at your levels, it's a lot of HP. So it help you a little bit through some of that stuff. Which is funny because, yeah, so my blood in the Torn is O positive. Which is, nice for me, because it makes my stuff pretty demanding. So you could use it if you want to. Right? I think that's the right one. It says on the thing. I always forget. Cancel. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Care package. Blood bags. It's like, what did Dracula stop by or something? But it is, like, it does help. They're pretty good, pretty cheap. Like, for what I do, like, that's like the intravenous, like, thing. Like, I could be a part of a thing that could just, which I did. For the faction, I was like, I'll be a little nice, because I already got a few. I dropped a few for them, which they can take out of the med, like, inventory in the faction and use for themselves. Like, yeah, here you go. And those, so if you want to try to sell them on the market, go to the city and go to the item market. Type in the browser, blood bag. O positive. The reason why you check, because you can just actually list immediately on the button on the top. There's like a little plus, like a little building front icon with a plus icon. But go to the actual price first, because you need to know the price, because it doesn't tell you. Interface, which we're to get anyways. Yeah, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, that plus the HP will help you a lot. Because the market, like, the item market prices fluctuate, so the empty bags will go pretty cheap, but also there'll be some dummies that will just, I think on purpose, like, just push the market down, which is annoying. So sometimes it, oh, there we go. Sometimes, wait, welcome on in. Oh, for those who haven't seen, look what we got over here. We got a sweat lounge. Well, hey, just a little show off. Just a little show off here. But hey, this is what you guys can get to eat at a nice little sweat lounge. And not only that, but to the right, get your little Minecraft thing. To the immediate right, well, yeah, to the immediate right, we go over into that section, and you will see. Not yet. Soon. More to reveal in the future. Plus, we got our other stuff too. Oh yeah. That aside. Go to item market, the empty blood bags, and get them there. Cheap, they go to like to 16,000. The thing is, with when you sell them, people will push them to like 17,000. So you only will get like very little profit if the market's pushed low. But like legit just today, and like years ago, it stays pretty normal, because people will buy them really, because just like those type of blood bags or any type of blood bags, they'll use them for their clans. So be like, hey, here's your HP, get your HP, because you're fighting, you'll take a hit. You know, you're doing 400 energy, that's fine. But what if you're taking hits? You gotta heal too. So during those chains, they need heals. Now they do go for first aid and all that stuff, but what are the cheaper stuff? The blood bags. That's the cheaper stuff. So you'll earn, I mean, you say like 1,000 profit. A crime, if you do that in Torn, I do the computer crime, the virus. I'm actually learning it right now, which I, funny enough, just randomly pick, but it's legit the one I was going to pick next, which is going to allow me to create the other viruses, which are really cool. Then I'm going to do the other computer stuff. I'm going to be like silent computer guy, but get a pizza guy, get stabbed. Here's your blood. Hey, need blood? Need pizza? Hey, donate your blood. After that, get your pizza. Incentive to donate blood. But yeah, so you go to the market, you do that. So like today it was like 19,000. Then I checked the empty blood bags and bought some today for 16,000. So I'm going to get like a few thousand profit on that. That stacks up, and you can do that because you'll just be chilling, not doing something a day, and you could be doing the intravenous. Just get the empty blood bags. I'll give you a few if you need some to start off. No worries, I got 200. I'm not even joking, I got 200. I really was kind of like a cheeky turd. I didn't play that much, but I just really maximized what I was doing at the time. But you get those. You get a medical cooldown, so that's a thing. But that you just keep doing, and you will stack up. So like one day it's like super low. You're like, it's too low for me. That's okay. Just stack up, because you could sell yours, which I recommend, 4 at a time. Why? Because if it's legit like 4+, the big boys get motivated to push their goods even lower than yours. I've tend to find. That's for like anything. Like just do a little bit, just few amounts, and just keep like once you'll get notified. Once they're gone, put another 4 up. Once they're gone, put another 4 up at that price or whatever you want to do, and just keep doing that. That's what I do, and I make a lot from that. It's like just a few thousand, but that's really great early game money for you. Legit, because later on you want to do airport stuff and other related things, which give you even more. That's like mid-torn, that's where I'm at, mid-torn. Which I haven't done that in a minute. The flights, I haven't done one yet. Pizza, 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 pizza pie. Oh. Yeah. I'll probably get a business or something up there. I wonder which one. There's crazy ones, but we have good stats. That's like the unfortunate thing. Like I can do that, but it wouldn't do anything. So and then I gotta like recruit people. Like legit, I gotta be like, hey, I don't know. But for right now, I'm chilling like Krillin, not going that hard in the paint, so don't expect anything like that just yet. Hey, pizza guy right now, I'm just making some candles. I returned back from the city, like in the city, making some candles. We'll see what happens. Because yeah, with your jobs, you get job points. Very important. Very important, because that's the stuff that is the requirement that you need for the higher end paying jobs. The worker stats. In certain combinations of them, depending on the job. More like what you would think like mining jobs, and the job in the mining job. So like if you're the dude who's really the mining, or you're the director, you have two different, and not that extreme, but worker related stats. So like more education for the director, less strength, because he's not doing that, which is really cool. So specialize on, that's why like it's really encourages you to specialize on that stuff. Really read the education, because like just click on each one, it tells you, look at the passives, go through each one, check what passives you want. Do you want to really be a guy who only uses, also that too, for your merits? Are you going to be a pistol only guy? Or what's your main weapon? Rifles, SMGs, there is miniguns. It says in the merits like the different types of weapons, explosives. You will be able to reset your merits in the future, and I think you can for free once. So you can kind of go wherever you want, but I recommend first health. Before any weapons or defense buffs, get that HP up. First merits, 2 merits, get that in. Then you should be chilling. Oh yeah, I digress, my bad. Having some fun with some toy. So we get the medical. Batteries detached. That's what this voice sounds like. It's hot. Now, I bet you my HP is still going up. Weirdly. Yes. Fascinating. I wonder why. Well, I got the noise to come back and do that. Can I see you on the station? No, because it's like annoying. So you know how I could fix this? So instead of using this one, we will use a temp one. I'll show you why. So what I'll do, you down, delete. Temp is while running bool. Clamp? Yeah, we'll clamp. Crap, yes, remember. Great, yeah. God dang it, I forgot to. That's right. We definitely gotta clamp that based upon the job. HP. Max HP. Because that's dependent on that. Great remembrance. So here, boom, this is where I would do this if. Boom. So is station healing? Yes, yes. Actually, I need to do this here. Or here. So is station healing? No. Then go in and set it. To true here. Then you get your temp, because that the while is being weird. I'm gonna try to fix it by doing this. This can go forward. Actually, no. We gotta have another check there. Do we? Well, yes, because I'm gonna force it. Because if it's going to keep on checking and keep on adding the HP here, then because there's no other logic where it does that, then we'll do this. If, oh, because it stops the noise, which means when we release. Oh wait, actually. Oh wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we set the true. That sets that to true. We get this, right? So station healing, yes. Then we set it to false, which then turns that off because it'll be constantly checking. Because it's adding. Because how else would it be doing this? There's nothing else that's like adding. So boom, 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 boom. Force check it to false it. Because this will then understand because it will like update check it. I hope. So, do we need this here? I don't think so. No, we do, because we need to do that. No. We just need to go forward. Also, I'm doing this in the wrong area, I think. Aren't I? No, I open this. Yeah. So, I go in, set the variable. Yes, we don't need that here. I guess just copy and open, paste. Well, on release, we know it's actually we don't even need to do a check. On release, we know it's always going to be well, station healing. False. Actually, I think that's wait. Oh no. That was the problem. Oh gosh, I just made all that. Very simple. I think the reason why that wasn't working because set to true. That is healing. That was set to true. I think that's why. Let's try that again before. Let's plug all this in. It's all good. Which is getting a station. Delay is there. That's fine. That's that. Okay, that might work now. Now, is this... Okay, no. I was about to say, is the action graph, like, that buggy still? It might be. It might be. One disabled? I think so. That looks like the logic that... Yeah. This is a auto restart. Reading something while this is loading. Oh yeah, but so for Torn, oh yeah, so I went through the leaderboards, I scrolled down and I found some AFK people, some inactive people, and I've made my own list. I did. I found some low levels. Some like higher, so like, and I made a Google sheet on it. So when I start doing that stuff, I'm gonna just go right to that. Oh. Fascinating. So that noise broke why? It's broke again. I think maybe the auto restart breaks it. The auto restart might be breaking it or something else, because now it's gone again. Smells good. Hey, jam time. Time for some jam. It's chunky jam too. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's so good. It's so good. Yummy. In my tummy. Extravagant. Let me into the game so I can find and figure out the thing. That's good. Intravenous. I was thinking on like, well, we could probably do some better education stuff, huh? Have be a little bit better. Make a little, next level. Hey, audio not working here. Audio not working here. We break audio files left and right here. Dang, I really broke it again. Dang it. Blame face punch. Well, let me just go fix the other bits about it because it just wants to keep breaking. Weird. It might be a little naughty and dumb. Medical team nearby. Get ready to get annihilated. Ready. 5, 4. Auto research. Because I reloaded. Reloading. Do that real quick. Boom, boom. Burn. I don't know why this be annoying, but that's alright. Hey, we're figuring out the stuff. This is actually legit the first time that we're creating the healing thing like this. Not, like, legit, so... Which I probably should be using a function now I think about it on the player. Or on the, probably more so on the health component, not the actual player. So good. And then Arasaka Blood is doing pretty good. I unfortunately made a bad mistake of putting it back in a carboy. Because I should have put it back in the fridge. Not because of temperature reasons, but because it definitely would make that freaking thing clear. But I'm trying not to use a lot of Star Sand right now, because I don't like have none left. Bro, legit cane sugar plus wild blueberries are insanely great. God dang, that's so... That's one yummy yummy in my tummy. Now you listen, son. Remember what I said? You gotta unmount. You gotta reload. And you gotta mount. Do I make myself clear?
Medic.
I might have to delete it, so... Do it again. I'm trying to figure out what causes the bug right now. There is a bug. This is the editor bug. I think I've encountered 5 editor bugs today. Different ones. So, since my coming back of, like, a month... and like 2 weeks ago, 35 different bugs. 2 of them from the S&Box game. Everything else being the editor. And the platform. Good. That's so good. Oh my. Dude, imagine you're just like, I'm just gonna buy one of these one day and I'm just gonna eat it all. Now that'd be a lot of sugar, but like... that just means you gotta drink a lot more water that day. Hey, 33%. Hey, can't fault that, huh? 33%. I always love to do this too. So fun. I could probably use this to jam as well. Well, of course, but like... these seals. Blood. Arasaka blood. Bloods. That's why I wanted them to be this. So perfect. But yo, it like legit another like inch of settlement out of like nowhere's falling out. Bro, I think it's the cherries. That cherries fell apart like it was crazy, dog. And it's not even fully clear yet. It's like a 17 out of 30. Still it's still like foggy. I knew it was not gonna work. No, why? Because it's here. This healing station is breaking it. Or something. So you gotta remove it from that.
Medic.
I'm gonna unmount, remount.
Medic. Medic.
Medical. Medic. And then maybe you restart. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what got it to fix last time. Oh, so, with Project B, with the large map, I was thinking, well, all that, like, outside boundary area, like, the view distancing, like, all the stuff and, like, the hills, or whatever it is. I haven't drew anything yet, fortunately. It's very intimidating to do so, because like what they have is so perfect, especially how they rotate the map, unfortunately. It's like I can kind of just sketch out something real quick, but it's just like basically what they have already. Hmm. I think I got a little design. I just had a brain blast of an idea, so I needed to get that out quick. I had to go in a little dev mode. drawing up my phone. Where I mainly draw my maps. Yeah, that's actually fascinating. That's so intimidating. It is, but it's funny because I love this stuff too. I actually have a lot of maps of like urban. I'm pretty good at doing that. It's just, this is so like... Well, it's funny because I just thought about something. It's like, because I'm drawing... I think something that would be sick is that there's a river right in the middle. So there's bridges that cross over. Separates the kind of like heavy dense to low to... Heavy dense, high urban... High pain, high big boy stuff, but you still have the other thing too. Where would the middle be? But if that's the case, then where would the middle be? Because this is gonna be based off of the East Coast. Where would the... I mean... I'm kind of thinking here. But then they're going to be in the high dense. But that's where I want them to be. Is that bad to have them in the high dense area? Like a city area? Or something like that? Right here. Got some urban. I'm thinking we're here. How do you see the coast, though? The walk thing? I mean, if you're looking over there, like ocean. Coastline, ocean. You could beachify it, but this area specifically... It wouldn't be, it would have to be like one of those type of things. I would have to give reference on like a rocky shore. Urban up rocky shore. Urban up rocky shore to a little foom up has the railing so you can like look over and you see it like that rock. Maybe some sand rocky side top bearing. That to the side. But then I want like some boat type of area that you can actually like you could go down there somehow. Because, like, I can't have the river... I want the river to be in the middle, but I can't have the river be in the middle because there's no... I need... The beginning, like, the first area needs to be in the middle. Does it? I don't know. But my mind... Well, what I imagine when I get that idea that you're in the middle, like, buildings, tall ones, all in front over. If I push it where the idea of this map is... It's gonna be less dense this way, so it'd be noticeably you're on the edge. I don't want that. I want you in the middle. Dense, dense, dense. So I guess like the dense. So yeah, that's actually gonna be more of a left side. Dang, this map's getting large. Because we can have like the hillbilly area too. So there'd be like outer woods area left. So I was thinking like jet skis, racing your jet skis. You need like riverways. So I'm like, okay, some riverways. I got a lake, so like fishing, boom. That's not in torn. Two of those ideas not. And all the like woody stuff, you know, wooden forest type of things. Not super forest, but like, you know, more sparse, not city. So yeah, so then I'm thinking there's gonna be a divide. So then this riverway will continue. Oh my gosh, this map might be hard, might be like pretty huge. Hold up, I'm really in this idea right now. I have to draw this. Then we have a... Because I basically want everybody to be in the industrial. What is going on with my phone? That's the divide. Mm. And yeah. Oh, that's kind of perfect. This. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I gotta get some reference on that because I can't figure out that. But at least I got that scale because I just need to get the scale down of everything. That's what I'm doing with the roads, so I can use those as guidelines with my lines. That looks good enough right now. I think. Okay. I think I got it. I get a good idea. All right. Sick. It's just it's so nice with that. I don't know why, but like for my phone, it's easier to do maps. I don't know why. Well, I do. It's because the app. The app. Well, I could have done that. Yeah, I guess I could have done that in Pure Ref. Pure Ref. Next time, I'm gonna try to do that in Pure Ref. Because I was just like, I had to get that out because I was gonna like, I'm gonna be figuring all this stuff. I'm gonna be thinking that the whole time. I'm gonna lose bits and pieces. So, I had to get that down. But Pure Ref, you can like infinitely zoom, and so can that like app. Not infinite, but like a lot. And then you can zoom out and have a really cool. Oh, really easily. Like I could zoom in, add details, zoom out, add more details. So it allows me to have more finer control. Domo me speak through the vase, je m'appelle. It's not gonna work. It did.
Oh my god, it is a bug. Of that. Anatoly, do you see this? It's a bug.
Pieces of crap. Flame face punch. Oh, I didn't clamp it. Well, because I was now, like, freaking out. But it works. Well, no, because I don't think it ever heals the person now. Yeah, infinite zoom painting apps, yeah. So that's like that's why I used the one, but it's like, yeah, pure ref does do that. I gotta get used to that. I didn't really think of that until they did an update, which made it much better recently. They're like when they went their 2.0 version that you download now or they have now, before it wasn't that nice. It was like I tried it, it was not good because I already had the app though, so I was like, oh, let me try that. With their 2.0, it's pretty sick, so I'll try it. Remember next time. So you guys can see the process. Don't want to try to do this? I guess so. I mean, we're right here. But it's like, what the I don't understand. Let's see if it breaks again, shall we? Alright, so we start. Oh, that's why, because we never start the frickin' thing, bruh. Oh my. That's fine. That's why right there. Legit. Now the thing's gonna be like and not do anything. Let me see if it's there.
medic,
Alright. Let me look away. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Okay. Now, so then I interact, it breaks the noise? If so, then face punch, that's what's going on. I'm saying like they're watching. They're not. And I'm not gonna submit the bug either. Cause I don't got time for that. It's like, to really do that stuff, you gotta like, do all that stuff. Even I really should. But I tried before and they didn't really fix my bug for... They didn't fix a bug that I reported that was so bad for like 3 to 4 months. So I really don't care to do that. I really don't. Not at this point.
medical,
Oh, it's here. Okay.
auto,
It sounds like it says I. I.
auto,
I am Ikaj. One. Down. It does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, bro. What's crazy is that that cane sugar, you taste in Arasaka blood. And the blueberry. Even with the little amount that I put in. It's definitely like that's why it's like a fruit punch type of taste. Which is really great. I mean, it's like real. But well, it's really great for it to be in that stage. But it's going to change. So I hope it continues to get even better. Cane sugar, actually came in a lot stronger than I thought it would, funny enough. I wonder if it's got to be a fermentable sugar, right? Gotta check it. The thing is, I put this in the second stage to purposely make it more flavorful. So, me, like, really tasting it. It really is, I eat this jam with, like, other stuff. So good. Oh, good. But that actually comes through pretty strong in the air socket blend. Awesome. But like with a nice little cozy like raspberry pillow and a cherry pillow and a cranberry pillow, just all snuggling together. Just like it really is that type of like cozy feeling. Because that's what it was. We shall see how it is. Let's see if this breaks. Ekaj, you almost predicted exactly the situation. How did you do it? Because
Medical damage repaired.
my name's Ekaj. So, is it because I'm trying to use this frickin' sound that it doesn't like? Are you not supposed to use sounds like this? Or did I like perma break the sound by having it like loop always? You know what I mean? Can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually the thing breaking or what. So I refresh, reload. Medical attention required. Crap, man. And then, well, don't cancel, don't save. So save. Oh, okay. It's like just, dude, it's legit supposed to work. Whatever we're encountering is just editor issues. It is. If you're saying that this is normal, that's crazy. I've never tried this before when I'm doing what I'm trying to do. This is on the Trello page. Oh, which I shall move now. Got Trello on my phone. This is the Half-Life 2 healing / armor station. But then the first stage. Finally! Been wanting to work on that. Those will, get made, I guess, the Half-Life 1 versions. Which it's, like, done besides, like, replicated. That's, like, going to be really hard to know. Like, the only replication thing I can legit test is the sound. Because I can't interact with the same thing at once on 2 different players. We can't do that. You gotta have other people. So I will only know if it actually do the thing that needs to do, but it should. It's just, it would be, the thing that will, the unknown variable is the multiplayer and how weird it could be to do something dumb that I just don't expect. There's been a lot of it. Oh, watch closely. Check out the Halo arcade machine. Halo 3. Halo 2. That's what we just did this December. Beautiful. I still need to upload all the videos. I got them all. I got them all edited. There's just a few things I need to get done. But I've been so cheeky with the development that it's been on the side. But I've been putting out the shorts in the meantime. Oh, that's right. It's not even there. Because I didn't even put it. Bannering. Bannering. Mint mint. Mint. Literally I'm getting trolled by Gary Newman. He's got a button and he's just pressing it to make my engine just break in different ways. He's got a face punch scout watching the stream, telling him to DM him whenever the button needs to be pushed, and he will do it. He's got the app on his phone. Button title: Torment Ekaj. Makes a type of noise. Okay, good. Dude, it legit is just a bug because that worked. I didn't put the one thing on, so it's probably gonna bug again. If it does, we know to be careful of this. Because I gotta still add the one logic. Which is boom, 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 boom. Burger, please. I need the job. Oh. Man, I love that. So, I can hear this song. Okay, so that should work. Down, down, down. Down, down. Wait, am I gonna be playing? I chose to do ODST first, I think. Yeah, we'll do that next. Oh my gosh, I do want to play Halo. I kind of want to play. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, but it's okay. Cause it's good.
It is. But I like to call insane on the membrane.
Let's restart before even trying to activate the bug. So like the engine's fresh, and let's see if it'll prevent it. So I'm doing a shotgun bug fix, which is doing the one thing to prevent it to, I'm doing, what it's doing with the sound files, and what I just did. I don't know if I'm gonna put the basic garbage system in. I think I might just make that as an add-on. Because, like, that's too... I mean, I know that's modern, but, like, I don't know. Seems a little too DXRP. But it's great, though. It's what every server has. Like, Zero's trash and add-on. Gary's mod. That system. Spawning system. What do I need for that? Death system? Death. I need a damaged player. Death. Didn't I already do that? Yeah, damaged player. That's a death system. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Damaged player. Do damage. What was I doing damage to the player? What was it? Hunger. That's it, the hunger and thirst. Yeah, so I did make the death system. Oh, snap. Nice. Spawning system is done. Moving that over. To the testing. I like to do that first. We go through, test it, and then it's done afterwards. Just to make sure. Like the stuff that I would like to make sure is in that list. Not that we need to like get right to it, but like at the end, it's like, okay, just let's go through that, check what's up, you know, test it, make sure these are double check, triple check tested in different ways, like those specific ones. No, I knew it was gonna break because I looked. So when you look at an action graph, or so I don't think it's that. I wonder. It's either when you look at the action graph, or even worse, when it just activates. Which is really crazy. Yeah, face punch, please fix. I'm gonna try to just do this. So I closed it. And restart. So legit, all this delay is all face punch. Jesus Christ. PD. Close all loops so it works. What I meant. Damage system? Oh, explosive damage. Yeah, that's for the SWEP damage system. There. Right. Oh. What was up with the door ram then? Crap, I didn't put a checklist. Why is that on hold? I think I don't know. Why was it on hold? I remember I did something, like I changed the setting. Oh, I don't have a weld system. Or was the door component not fully done? I don't have that even working on the doors. That was before the doors. Yeah, that was. So we... I'm gonna put that over at ready begin. Yo, elevator system? I need to ask our sweaty devs how they do that because, man... our guys are getting so good, they're making better systems. Jesus. Sweaty devs. Battery. I knew it was gonna be there. So yeah, so you don't have to unmount. You just gotta restart your game. Restart your project. So you gotta take it out of the sound file, right? Don't have to unmount. That's what I just discovered. That's why I do all that testing, so I know in the future. Which is important, seeing that how common this bug is. My goodness. So that sound is there. Now we're gonna max it per player's HP. So that should work. We should be ready now. So player HP. Actually, I just realized this is not exactly what it's supposed to be, but that's alright. Close enough for now. Now I'll go 50. Nice. So there still is some extra logic because I just remembered there's bits and pieces. There's the it's limited, so it had to recharge. And I didn't create that. So it's got a pool of health that it can do that with. That's okay. That's actually so simple stuff. But, and not only that, but what's the armor one? The identical, but it just does it in the armor. So everything I'm creating here that you see, besides the little model that I used with the modeling system that they created, which is really nice. This is like really sick because it's just gonna be copy paste. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, let's go. Because I gotta have because this is probably the Half-Life 1 version of this, which, I mean, even more so is by the visual looks. But I mean, hey, we got a station. Let's go. Awesome. So with the health station, I'm gonna move this actually to second stage, because this is gonna be copy paste. So, because we went through first stage. Second stage is going to couple the last bits, which is the health amount, then delay per recharge or per reload. I guess health station reload, where it reloads the full HP amount that I can actually store into player. Because that's how like it balances. Because it would be visually 2, which is an animation, which I don't have, or it's a skeleton, but I don't have that because they don't add Half-Life 2 yet. So I mean, I could add my own, and I know like an animation trigger thing, but I've only done it like a little bit, so it's gonna be hard for me not to have the model to know. I know I need like a bone name, but I'm gonna get confused past that. So it's like, I'll just wait until I get the model, and then I'll do that. And if not, it'll just stay as these for a while, because blame Face Punch, literally. And just complain to them to add the Half-Life 2. And if they say they'll never because of Valve, then blame Valve. But I mean, hey. Look how great this looks too. Like the texture and everything, even like the low res as you get closer, it's still like a source texture, or a texture made for a source, in source looks so great. Even Half-Life. Especially when you go back, like it really like looks really, that looks like a 1K texture. But of course, it's funny because these ones you go up close, so you get to really see it. But nice. Healing station, I'll close that. I think I'll do the same thing as I did yesterday by getting on that, right? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna play some games. More games. S&Box Games. I gotta task manager close all my background task stuff. Turn on GitHub. Boom. 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 I changed 792 files. Oh, that's why, because I added the textures, the icon. I find that's kind of important though, to be fair. Maybe not. How big is this file? How much am I pushing? What's the file size? What is the file size? Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, we're good. Okay. And then load it up, because it's a big one. Boom. There we go. Nice. We about to commit. Getting this stuff going. Go in and go in and go in. My name is Ekat. What is your? Hey, it's the pizza guy. That's who it is, huh? That's who it is. Pizza this, a pizza me, a pizza that. And you know what? I got my blue gloves, but I also got my red gloves first. So I'm gonna put on my red gloves again. I like to alternate. Just pizza guy gloves. Hey, pizza this, a pizza that, a pizza this, a pizza that. Pizza pie, pizza pie, pizza pie, pizza pie, pizza pie, pizza pie. Join this one, and we're gonna crash. Get ready. What up? So I can get 200 megabytes of RAM, VRAM that I need because Face Punch decides to not care about people's VRAM. At least yet. Because they got 50, 90, 12 gigabytes, so they don't care. Which is true. I find that to be a problem that I know a lot of studios don't care about and don't really focus on. That's why having like an old hardware type of like actual thing is perfect. That's why like making a game for like Xbox or PlayStation is perfect because you know exactly the hardware. Exactly the hardware. Some like variation, because like hardware in real life, it's like my 1080 Ti is going to be slightly different from someone else's. It's kind of how it is. Like the performancy, like just a little bit like depending. I mean, some if your card's messed up, of course, it could be like way worse, but compared to like others. But if not, if it's same, because that happened to like the 20 series card or the 30 series card, I forget which one. But that happened where it was a noticeable diff and everybody was talking about it. Compared to all the other ones, which was so minuscule of a diff that you didn't need it, like, didn't matter. I think we're good. Come on. There we go, dump. I just say to me, I'm about to jam. I'm about to jam, 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 jam. Ooh. I'm about... My shirt better be on. Well, it's okay, cause... Oh. Sorry about that. That game is mad optimized. Whoa. That's sick. Can't build here. Hey, my pizza gloves. Hey, you knew this game? I guess we'll see. Hold up. Skell. $25 hours. But let me get a Steam ID and track it down so I can ban them when my server gets on. Yeah, every Steam ID that I'm tracking, I'm gonna permanently ban them. No. I kind of don't believe in that. Up to an extent.
For the FPS drop I'm about to get off and I just sold like 80k in weed at once. We'll see how bad it lags. That's funny. Someone made a YouTube video. I didn't watch it. That's okay.
Ah, the classic.
Hey, a little pizza this, a pizza that. Need a little pizza pie, just got to stand up, that means get it for free.
There's a law earlier that there was $100 max. And this is defied by the law. It's crazy.
Hey, you know what? For you though, hey, you got here first, you get this nice little fresh pepperoni pizza for you. There you go.
Oh my god, it.
Hey, hey, you know what? If I ever have a problem, you know, some wise guy,
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know. Oh, you generous.
yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah,
Have a pizza day.
Oh my.
You know what's funny? I was in my faction and I said that. I said, hey, if you need any wise guys, let me know. And the guy who like recruited me started like, like, I bet they actually like chuckled. Like, what is this guy talking about? Hey, office. Oh, it's an office. Hey, need a little pizza? Hey, there you go. Thanks for keeping the streets clean.
Yes, sir. Let me know if you ever need to go, bro.
I appreciate you. Hey, free pizza pies for you. But I bet... you just imagine that? Oh, I should. I wish I could smile. I think I might take these pictures and put them on Torn. Dude, I had one guy, because my photo is like a super hyper realism of, Gordon Freeman. And some dude was like, is that you in the photo? Because, like, because the photos are normally, like, small, you know, like, not like you should see their page. So, like, the icon next to my name. And, like, friends, like, that type of stuff, right? So, the guy's, like, actually think that's me. I'm pretty sure that's the, Oh, no. No, that's someone else's. Oh. New York, New York, I live in a potato. Like, imagine being, like, in the Senate, like, centered there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, I had a legit brain blast of that map. That might be actually a thing, like, close to the final. We shall see, though. Pizza guy. Hey, some little pizza pie for you at my stand. I'm not gonna go up here. I don't know if he was a wise guy or whatnot. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Pizza pie.
I know they can see that in chat.
Some people go for like 1,000 and but now like 500 is like
Trying to eavesdrop. I'm trying to eavesdrop a little bit, eh? We'll go with the big flour. The big sauce. Hey, you know what? We'll make... Hey, you know what, Sweaties? I'll get you the meat lovers pizza. Don't worry. Pizza guy here. little bit of this, little bit of that. Screenshot. That's pretty good photo. I like that golden gem. Hey, I got this new phone app. Hey, I got this new phone app called Dawn. Hey, I'm taking some photos. Look at this. Hey, click, click. Hey, new profile picture. I hope someone can hear me. Like, what is this idiot talking about? I do it on purpose to troll them. I don't mic spam. That's the best part. I can't get gagged ever. Because I play by the rules. Hey, knock knock, some of the little pizza pie for you at the stand. Little pizza. Yeah. Yeah. I thought he was gonna do it. Dude, he did not do that on purpose. He should have went, yeah, boy. Dude, that was so, dude, that was a perfect, yeah, from that guy. The dude, that, like, the British, like, cook guy. Like, giving me the good old rub. That guy. And he goes, yeah, boy. And the way he said, yeah, that was, like, perfect. That was legit. That was perfect. Hey, pizza guy, pizza this, pizza that. Ooh, ooh, pizza this, pizza that. Hey, Donatelli, you down here?
Yeah.
Hey, pizza this, pizza that, pizza this, pizza that. Dang, no one likes, dude, it is crazy. It really is.
Fuck you, Sidebat.
You know why? I think it's because of the way that they blocked it. Ever since that map change, it really did block it. Like, I don't know. It's, well, it's not much of block, but
I'm doing business.
Yeah, it's the guy with the beard. It's Cernax.
pizza this, a pizza that. Rogue Wave. You sound like you were saying Rogue Wave.
Give me your pizza.
Hey, need a little pizza pie? Hey, we served the. Oh, hey, hold up. Ooh, hey, hey, ooh, ooh. Hey, you know what? Here, take this. With those dance moves, you gotta keep strong. Dang, you keep seeing boxes everywhere. Hang on. Hey, ooh, hey, ooh, ooh, hey, hey, ooh. A little pizza, a little bit of this. Hey, I get you. Hey, you know what? You're a nice guy. I'll get you a little free pizza. Oh, I'm gonna give you the extra sauce, extra flour. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And the finest pizza. Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey. Nice little pizza for you. Hey, whenever you need a pizza pie, come on by. Help, officer. As his, like, his ear is gone. Help, officer. Attempted. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, you're a pizza guy. You're a pizza guy. Hey, I'm trying to slice this. You trying to, hey, you know what? I'll put the knife down. Ooh, hey, hey, ooh, ooh. Hey, you got the moves, man. You got the moves.
Yeah.
Hey, dang. Hey, I have a pizza day. I didn't get demoted. I quit. Place. Hey, little pizza this, little pizza that. Doing a little delivery. The heck is going on over there?
Oh.
Meeting for all? I think there should be less bases there now. Oh no. Hey, don't want us to get a little dirty. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, knock knock. Someone need pizza pie. Hey, someone pizza pie. Dang, someone go on rampage. Oh, he just got arrested. Nice. What is that staff member doing? I just heard him teleport up there. Hey, 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 we got any... I mean, actually, I don't really care. I would expect the staff, unfortunately, just how the server is, by default, I expect the staff members to immediately abuse. Unfortunately. Any type of dank server or anything like that, staff are always going to have someone abusing. This is kind of how it is. Unfortunately. Hey, slice. Unfortunately, I've not seen... I've gotten a lot of interactions with staff, so just can't really tell if they... Well, for the staff on this server, legit, when I joined, they're just not here. Like, actually. So it's kind of rare to see some of them. Hey, knock. Somebody a little pizza pie. Hey, little pizza. I like to buy and sell. Why is there just a random... That one guy is really adding a lot of stuff. It was base there. Good. You know what? We'll get Swiss pizza. We'll make the delicacy. We'll make a little delicacy here. Hey, what's up?
You seen a Billy around here?
I think he actually went that way, towards the McDonald's. Don't know where else.
Not a baby Billy, just normal Billy.
I think he went that way.
Important message from the mayor's office.
Was it that way or that way? Hey, we need baguette guy. Hey. Yeah, monsieur, here's your baguette. Oh, the French's and finest baguette. Just like do some French accent. I need to work on my French accent. Yeah, monsieur.
These I get. Yeah, but it's still sick. This is also like.
That's cool.
The raptor.
I really like. Yeah, it's funny. Hey, knock. Someone order your little pizza pie from the stand. Pizza this, pizza that, pizza this, pizza that. I got pizza. How about that? Each one of these covers one single pizza pie. Mug 1K. Really cool. Was he serious about that mug? I guess so. RDM. A little slice, a little nice. A little slice. Oh, nice. A slice and a slice. Hey, we're gonna have VR support. VR support. Yo, that white line hasn't been there since that. That was legit my CPU, like, getting fried. Hey, knock, 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 knock. Someone ordered a pizza pie. Knock, knock. Dang, this guy's just popping people. Yeah, he really is. Every citizen needs to have a picture of Walton Goggins. Guy from Fallout?
Can I have a couple more? Did anybody feel that lag spike we had a minute ago? Yeah.
I don't know.
Everybody was talking about frames.
Dude, that dude just dumped shit in the sewer.
I saw him. I knew they were gonna say something. I knew it. That's why I went over. That dude just. They're talking about lag, and I just go right in front of him and I just dump a sort of props. He's talking about lag and everything. I'm over here just dumping props, bro. He's like, dude, he just dumped in the sewer. What's this guy doing? I'll walk away like it's normal. Don't say anything, just walk away.
Trash, I pay 100k.
Hey, someone ordered for the lovely lady. No free pizza. Make sure I deposit, like, legit. The guy just threw it. Dude, he was, like, concerned, worried, and was confused all at once, and heard it in this tone of voice. What do you do? You just put stuff in the sewer. Hey, what is this guy in? Why is he putting this stuff all in the sewer, huh? Kind of a weird type of guy, but anyway. I want to see if I can get some of their Das Namas.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, we need some pizza pies over here? Oh wait, we got pizza guy. Hey, pizza this, pizza that. Hey, nice slippers.
Has Pete come and talked to you yet?
Who's that?
I'd watch out for Pete. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, I know the Don. You better watch out for that, the Don.
I wasn't threatening you.
I'm just saying.
Friendly. Alright.
Hey, don't be a wise guy.
Message from the mayor's office.
I wish there was more rivalries. I want to see. But the people don't go that hard. Well, they do, but they don't. Well, this server, I think they would, because a lot of these people will just kind of go hard in the paint regardless.
Can I get one mystery meat pizza?
Hey, you feeling adventurous? Yeah, I got that for you. Hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Mystery sauce to that also?
Actually, wait, hold up. Hold on a second, what is it? Hold up. Stay right there for a second. I don't have no pizza pies. I gotta go find one. I'm just gonna leave. That's actually funnier. I realize I've ran out of ingredients and I just leave. Hey, nice little place. Dang, they really got this whole thing boarded up, huh? I guess I'll go here. Oh, it's owned by someone. I guess go in hospital. Needs to be more, stuff. I'll just go in ICU. Dude, I realized I'm out of ingredients in my stand, I just leave. Hey, can you stay here for a second? Hey, thank you. Hey, I found some ingredients. That's so funny. I like that. I was gonna go find one, but I'm like, dude, it's funnier if I just never came back. It's like, what happened to him? I would love... Dude, I love the I love confusing people. It's my favorite thing ever. It really is. Again, I'm done. Okay, it's not done. Hey, no minute, no minute. Cause got a list. I can't check them because my game will crash. Legit, I can't like open my browser or VRAM problems. So I'm just putting these in the text document. So then I can search later to see their if they have Gary's mod and how many hours. If they have it, if not, and how many. Which, the reason why I'm doing this is that this gives me a lot of... Well, I should have done it way sooner, unfortunately, so I could get the people who left sooner, but it's interesting how Phase Punch has gone about doing specific stuff, because it almost seems like they're not that they don't know who their players are. Which... I know who everybody is. I know everybody who's going to play this in the future and probably play it in 2 years will be all Garry's Mod people. So if they're not going to cater to them initially, they won't get their Roblox kids. No one will, Actually, I'm just gonna... Man. No one will join because there'll be no one playing. Who cares? Right? Oh. And even more so for DarkRP role players, like you see everybody, the type of group that we have, like the DarkRP Garry's Mod was the Wild West of the internet after the internet stopped being the Wild West for many years. Got a reason. But it's because you had these type of servers. Like, the more average of like a modern DarkRP server in Garry's Mod is a dank RP. But you did have your communities that weren't like that, though. But I can smell Garry's Mod off of, like, everybody here, so... Cause I know, personally, I got the detector. I know. But... where I'm, like, my detector is 98% accurate. Legit. It's that good. Also, something I've noticed, but haven't written down, a lot of these people who I've been checking... all of them are community members of the communities that I've been checking on. And why that is important is because, or how can I tell and why it's important? Well, I can tell because I got the hours and that they're the same people. Oh, I get it. Oh. Like, same people getting on for a lot of hours, so they're like that type of community member server. Pizza guy. This is the most staff members I've seen on at once. At least that was obvious. I think I got one. Yeah, I got. I think that's most of them. think I already got this guy, but I'll get him too. Dang, that's a build. Right, save. Close. Awesome. Fitting. I did from that. Now, I've got so much RAM in that, so then I would have to... Oh, I'll try this out. I don't think... I'm curious, I'm curious. Let me check. My nerve. Ours. Is it restarting? No. And then we get back in. Bring, français. Le hey. You're over there? I didn't know. Just waiting for me to join the French server? Nice. What am I doing? Oh. My name's Leslie Nelson. Now, if I'm actually good at proper, I should do that like proper. Someone is bothering someone in my faction in Torn. So the person who recruited me is like, I'm just gonna keep mugging him. So now I'm gonna put him on the list so I can keep attacking him too. Gotcha. He's level 11 with only 500 HP. He's kind of low for that level. I get 1,000. Hopefully hopefully he doesn't got good guns. Hey, we protect our guys, Van, yeah?
Can I get 2K for mystery box?
Oink. I was gonna mug him, but person already did. Hey. Hey, you bought the pizza guy. Be up, guys. You know what's funny? That really has not happened in here, where we've had to help like a fellow pizza guy. I always have pizza guys who help me, but there's never a situation where I help them besides helping them via feeding them pizza. Hey, I think that's the best help of all, huh? Feeding the best pizza pie of your life. Dang, look how laggy this guy is. Wow, that's 2 frames a second. What's he doing? He's trying to build there? No, he's waiting for his board. Or whatever. Like, what is this guy doing? Got dang trash everywhere, huh? 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 Domo, Miss Beer. Goodbye. Can I get like notifications of like the messages? I wonder if I can, because I'm not getting notifications on that. And I thought I did before. When people are attacking, I know like, okay, let's go. Hey, it's a little pizza this, a little pizza that. It's just me. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza guy. Pizza pie. Pizza, 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 pizza guy. Pizza pie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Careful. Hey. Hey, he's gonna use excessive force. Uh-oh. There he goes. Light him up. Good job, officer. Hey, you know what? There you go.
Got my mystery meat
This
pizza,
helps you.
man. Like mystery sauce, remember that?
Hey, get a little mystery meat.
Right back and you fucking disappeared.
Hey. Unfortunately, that city pushed me out.
On this server, I'm the other server, I'm rich.
Hey, no worries. Hey, travel. Here and there. Have a little pizza. Have a little pizza, have a little pie. I don't think you can smell it through the mask, but hey, get at it.
Save that for you.
Hey, no worries.
I don't plan on just eating it.
I love the smaller communities.
Can't duplicate bases on this. Okay, well.
Say.
I don't know if you remember last time that giant massive base above you was casting a shadow on the map. Yeah, that was mine. But if I place it here, it's probably going to cut off half your stand, so I won't.
Hey, I can move. Hey, that's why I got to stand.
Well, I'm about to get off anyway. I just wanted to see if it worked on other servers. That's the only reason I came on here.
Hey, no worries.
Let's see
Hey,
if I can dupe my
next
shit.
time, pizza pie for free.
Hell yeah. Why are you so red? Is that from all the pizza sauce when you make? Oh, those are gloves, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it kind of gets dyed red every now and again. Does it mean I change my gloves? I don't know, but hey. Pizza pie get delivered.
Hey, no problem, man. And I'll get
Pizza this, pizza that, pizza this, and a pizza that. By the way, I don't roleplay anymore because... Not fun. Hey, the locksmith is here. Yeah, get in here, man. I've been trying to get this guy a freaking pizza. Thank goodness. Yeah, kind of a long day today, but I mean, it's all been good. Pizza this, pizza that. Thank you very much. Hey, I got that pizza that you ordered. I'll leave it right here for you.
Pizza do as pizza does.
Guy's like, sure. That's amazing.
What, I mean, what are you about exactly?
This. My name's iamekaj. And I found something special. The crisis today was immense. Pizza was needed everywhere. But the pizza guy delivered in time. Whoa. Whoa, look at this in here. Look at this. Hey, knock. Knock, some more of your little pizza pie. Little pizza. I do like the lighting changes and the camera changes, but I think it really worked on their stuff. Hey, don't be on the stuff no more, cause hey, no players, no game for him. Understandable. It really is. Like I said it, like those type of guys need like actual different jobs. Hey, knock, 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 knock. Someone ordered pizza pie for the mayor. There you go, man. Someone ordered pizza pie for you at the stand.
Officer, I got some printers. I got a bunch of printers for you guys.
Little kitty cat. Thanks. 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 So awkward. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, pizza this, a pizza that, a little bit of this,
Hey, do you
a
know where the
little
gun
bit of that.
dealers are, iamekaj?
Someone ordered one for the guy. I don't know where he went. I think he went outside, the one that's over here. Yeah, there's a building over here. I don't know where he went. Just came back. He was like, I gotta give him one pizza pie. Also, you said my name perfect. That's rare. You said it perfect. Has he heard my name before? No, some people it is rare. For people to get it right, which I understand. Pizza this, I got a pizza that. I want to put a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh, what's this? Knock knock. Knock knock. Someone ordered a little pizza pie for you. From the stand, little pizza pie. Little pizza.
He's a cook.
You know why they said it like that? Because they think I'm gonna raid them. You know why? Because my name's similar job color name. When I talk, it's in that color, which looks red, which looks like the Hitman. So a lot of people think I'm a Hitman coming up and attack my bed. It's awesome. But if it's still, I still would do that, and that still would spook them. I mean, legit, you're in the middle of nowhere, especially solo, and someone says someone ordered a pizza pie for you, and like, it seems like he beelines straight to your position, like he almost knows your exact location in the map and transform. Does he? Well, I think he does as an Eldritch type of being thing, but maybe not. Hey, maybe it's all luck. Or maybe I just take the same route every day and I just see if anyone's there or not. I'd be like, hey, anyone in there? Nah.
You want some printers?
Oh. Knock knock. Knock knock.
What's going on, man?
Pizza pie delivered.
Oh, fuck you.
That's an Aussie. No, that's someone on a coastline if I ever heard one. Now that's someone who can't go too deep in that order, else he's dead. From the intense environment. Hey, so my land down under. I should ask him if he played Hell Loose. That'd be crazy if he did. There would be a chance I played with him then. If that's the case. Oh wait, let me guess. Oh, actually no. Actually, no. Oh, look at this guy. This guy. He's more of he plays earlier. I never see him. He's got a lot of hours. Oh no, I do see that. No, I've seen this guy. He AFKs a lot too. From a land down under. I deliver the best, the one, the only. Pizza this, a pizza that, a pizza this, a pizza that. Get my pizza pie. Pizza this, a pizza that, a pizza this, a pizza that. Get my pizza pie. A pizza this, a pizza that, a pizza this, a pizza that. Get my pizza pie. Dang. Dang, the PD just kind of going to... Hey, someone ordered a little pizza pie from the pizza stand. Hey, little pizza.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, nice. Oh, you put pizza... Oh, that's cool. I think I've got everybody their pizza that they need. I guess we just gotta move out the ingredients. That's all good. Dang. Hey, wash this down, wash this down. Wash that down. And put that in there. I'll take it to my normal garbage dump. I see all my goods in there. I like that third person. I gotta definitely add that too. I wonder if that's in everyone. You know when you like leave, your props are still there for a bit. Hey, pizza this, a pizza that, you know. Hey, a little bit this.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Hey, loud and clear. Hello, can you hear me? Pizza guy.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping. No, why can't I sit here? I sit on dead. If anyone finds me. If anyone finds this means I'm dead. Sounds like one of those. There we go. Actually, I'll do it in Steam. How's it going? Yo, pizza guy, you got any Tabasco sauce for this? I need a little extra space. Hey, pizza guy, I need a little extra space. Let me think. Man, I really want to do stuff too. It's crazy with the timing. I gotta really think about that. I might have to do that. Might just have to do a 24-hour stream. Relaunch. Well, no. Cancel. Stop it. Dang it. Because I want to launch this real quick. What am I even going to try to see? I don't know. Maybe I don't then. I really don't have a fixed idea. I need to create a Trello page. A Trello page is so helpful, like a roadmap type thing. It's so helpful. Because I want to, like, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to, like, create that location. Yes, the collision, that's a problem I don't know how to fix. Well, the actual main map, maybe we will just do it in Hammer, just so it can have that stuff. But it's like, well, then a box. Why is that like a problem? I don't know. Because I need to figure that out, because it's like a custom mesh entity. A piece of this. Let's go. A piece of that. A piece of this. Dun dun. A piece of that. Dun dun. I got this. Bum bum, and I got some of that. Project B. Legit, Project B immediately started helping us in, the DarkRP. Figuring out all that stuff, which is awesome. Which is awesome. I'm going kinematic. A little mathematic. Little kinematic, little mathematic. Oh yeah, that's so Z-far, Z-far. How do you? What's the command? You'll be the correct program. What is the command? I just want to know a little bit of the Z file, because so I can extend my view distance in the editor, you piece of crap. But no. You'd be like, let's just release it, good, not early access. Even though it is. There is none. It is only for the camera. So it's technically called something different. Great. Yeah. Okay, so then we look at object. Maybe mesh? No, what was it called? Dude, there's a thing called line renderer. I just now found that. Oh man, that's how you debug your freaking line traces. Nice. I thought it was called custom, but I guess. I don't know. So, like, this could be just our out of bounds. Like, that's for sure. That's so fascinating. I wonder why it's like, what is it doing? What's Let's see. Oh yeah, tomorrow the box market doesn't open because Memorial Day. So happy Memorial Day. Check the model doc. Is that the model doc though? No, that is. So we'll see what my box are gonna be looking like. I haven't put any more in, which I've wanted to, but can't. So then check physics. Do you see physics shapes, holes, box solution? So inside model doc, add physics shape. New? No, not that. Automatically builds a physical mesh from rendered geometry. Reference the file to reference to be used as physical mesh. Guess that. I had a feeling. Oh. Calculated. Physics meshes do not have mass. Good. So, save. Save and compile. Interesting. So you really need a physics thing in here for that? Well, it now just triggered. The on enter just triggered. But like broke. On enabled. Mesh collider failed to load. Mesh shape was null. Alright. On enabled, failed to load, mesh shape was null. Dude, a new error message. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Huh. When you import, bring a map to it needs to be a dedicated physical shape. Open your model, look at the panel, then add a node set from render physics or render generation on the surface. Okay, so I probably have to generate it. Oh, I was like doing that whole thing live. Now it's super laggy. But it's probably because I got the model doc open. So should I just delete this, I guess? Alright. Compile it again. So be like physics from render. So we have physics from render. Okay. That one was way faster. Save and compile. And dude, the pizza guy is like a mythical being. It's funny that I appeared in the YouTube video. Whoa. Okay. What? I turned that off though. Okay. I mean, I did it. Do I need to, like, put it somewhere else? For it to, like, link? One shape has all that stuff. Now, that is red. So maybe I click that little info button and see what that tells me. Recommended mesh budget. 512. Well, thankfully it's just a recommendation. Yeah, we added a new node. We're only just a few over there. Only just a few over. Would it be the normals? Yeah, let's close that for a second. Well, it doesn't matter because actually, that's right. I can't use that. Mesh shape was null. Okay, that is great. Let me try to just add a box to it. So the one thing's not working, delete. Add a box to it. Will that compile? Like, will the thing, let it break? If so, I think I'm gonna try to re-import it. I think we gotta, the normals are wrong or something on it. Save. And compile. Let that get back into a no physics body type state. Delete that. Yes. Box. Just a simple little box. It's because like no mass. Compile. I got a feeling this might work. I had a feeling the mesh or something is like messing up. Of course, well, not. That wasn't gonna work. So a box worked. Okay, so a box worked. So it sounds like it's not bringing it in. Don't need to offset origin or anything like that. Well, now it has mass. Well, now it has mass. Definitely gonna, yeah. So I guess it is the shape. The export. So let me go look at that. Let me see. Order my bus boy. Oh, I didn't mean go add mode. Yeah. Face orientation's fine. Fine. How's the scale though? That's fine. Location? Maybe the skeleton was over here. Mesh or whatever. And then I will export FBX. Source 2. Where are the one? Oh man. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll just go here. Go and explore. I'll just export it here. D2. Loading it. I think. Yep. Right, go here. Oh, it automatically put it in. Right. Duh. Come on. Great model. Okay. What if they say this is the model and use the skeleton on the other one, and then I'll swap that and see if that changes at all. Alright. I'm about to say that should have not errored there. I don't think so. Okay, just want to make sure. Because I think you still need to put the physics thing on, which I haven't yet. I just wanted to test that just in case. Then we go physics. Maybe a physics hole? I picked the wrong one. I mean, I don't know. We'll try. We'll close this now. Loading. Still going. Oh crap, wait. Dang it. I am kind of doing a crazy thing, but I mean... I get a feeling this is like a broke. Dang it. I am pushing the limit, but I mean, yeah, but no. It really shows just how great Unreal Engine is. No joke. That it, without nanites, can handle that easy. Like, easy. And people be like, dude, Unreal Engine, bloatware, laggy. And then you realize just how bad it can actually is. Like, without the goodies in that, what it would actually be, and it's not that. It's just game developers that use that are rushed and are less experienced than they once was when they were using it back in the day. Money, money, money. Just like the AI stuff. People pick the cheapest person because it's the cheapest option. Doesn't matter how good they are. They just want the cheapest option, these corporate studios. They're not developers, they're or they're not developer studios, they're corporate studios. Anything that goes into that phase is a corporate studio. Rockstar is a corporate studio. Every single one of them is. They kind of have always been, but it's just like creative, like Cartoon Network with the OG cartoons and like how they were given like certain leeway, but also like they were like perfect for the job as well, type thing. And they're like, yeah, we'll pay you that. Well, you know, hey, we'll try your idea. Just look at that. Click. A click, click, roll. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So from render. Anonymous. Anonymous has made models for me. Alright, compiled and up to date. Actually, hold on, let me be real quick. My apologies, buddies. I'm back. Had to do something real quick. Dang, I was on Torn, and I had the mission where I got like a few guys to attack back to back. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need a, health potion. Or like a blood bag. And of course, I needed it, because I had like that RNT or whatnot, I don't know. I got hospitalized. The guy's left with 60 HP. If I took a blood bag, I would have won. It's all good. Just wait a bit and get back in. Hey, pizza, 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 pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pie. A pie. So is it because the mesh is too big? Hmm. Domo me speak, goodbye, show my bell. Go. 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 No. Why must collision? Why must collider be colliding? Why must das collider be colliding? Why das collider must be colliding? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, what does it mean, huh? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to say... I don't know. Mesh shape is no. Ooh. You understand me? I don't understand. I don't understand. My shape was null. It was nil. Well, you know what? Hold up. One try. Hold up. It's not gonna work, but I need a C for myself. So if I... Because that looks like that could be a problem. Mein Name. Kinomatic. Mein Name is Kinomatic. I'm a little bit of the kino. I wants to go into. Why? Why must? Was ist das Problem? Was ist das Problem? Was ist das was ist Problem? Was ist das? Oha, 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 oha. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. With the piece of crap. With the piece of crap. I wish it would give me like some visual indicator, something, which I guess is in here, but that's like no. I guess show normals. I want to see normals. Well, the problem with this is this thing is crazy. Okay, so another problem of this is visualization. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing, Lord? Looks extremely familiar. Hitboxes? Physics shapes. Always. What a piece of crap. Oh, I see it there. But like, I don't got my orientation here. I don't see it because I like move so much. Well... let me look at the microwave. Oh, yes, watermelon. Or I guess not. No, it's right there. So I see the normals like that. Okay. So you can't really see the hitboxes. Or those. Okay. I don't know. Crap. So it's red, why? Oh. Don't know. Nice. Oh. I think that's fine. So, in this ad, physics from render. Bounce hole? Or did I click it? I think. No. If this node is present, the set. I guess it's just a, but it's like, I don't believe, but maybe. But like, what's that? Now I see, like, what is that? What's that? Oh, just, no, it's there, it's there. Wait, it's there. I see it, I see it. I see the collision. I saw the collision. Okay, so the collision was there? Is it, like, dead now? I saw the pileys. The faces. So, like, wait. It's even... I had a feeling it's kind of working, but not working, and I don't know why. So it's like I'm legit right there about to do it, but then I just get a weird other problem. Then I'm about to do it again, another problem. That's alright. But then, it's like... if that was the case, then it should be working. So, like, when you do something like that, it doesn't like that because it already has that. And you gotta, like, do that because it, like, remembers. So, can I see... well, it's not the hitbox. Do I gotta replace it? No, because it's just a mesh. It's just a mesh. Our model reference. Just this. Nothing to replace. Man, it would be so nice if they really did have a proper freaking, like, system. Now, you know what's really weird? I just pressed the F key, or the N key. I had a feeling that would work. Okay, what's going on? Boop, 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 boop. What's going on? Chief? The N key worked. Is that just that good? It found the collision and mesh. Why doesn't... so, so the surface is real. There is a surface. This doesn't do this like in Unreal Engine. If it's no collided, it doesn't do that. Maybe in here it does because the N key plugin is just that good, and if so, man, implement that freaking technology because somehow he knows the freaking surface. I'm confizzled. So... No information. We're figuring it out though. What does the... It doesn't say for like those. Because it's a freaking instance, so I don't know what they have. I don't know. Is it a whole collider? No. Of course not. Fascinating. S-shape. What a... I'm... man. I'm really good at this stuff, bro. But, like, I'm getting blocked by this. Yo, it's so crazy that Gary Newman really thought he could get away with early accessing this engine and not putting the tag on. And thinking people will not think that. Like, you're seriously, like, just so stupid for thinking about that. Like, seriously. Or not thinking it. Whatever it is. Either thought it or didn't think it. Because, like, this is absolutely mind-blowing I'm dealing with this problem. It really shows Unreal Engine and all those other engines are so goddamn... Like, does my guy have a collider? He does because he collides with this. He does. I got a proper collider. Because it's a player controller, the default one here, that Face Punch uses. So colliders. Win. Don't know what that means. Body collision tags? Let's try... Oh no, that's right. Those things are in the map. Those are not real. What? Okay. Model renderer. Uh... What? What the frick? Bro, I can't. What is going on? What a piece of crap. Like, it really is garbage at times. But it's because it's so early, dude. So, like... Oh, model physics, you need a skin model renderer? So what is it called? Rigid body, I think it is. No, it falls through. Dude, what a piece of crap. It really is compared to other stuff, bro. Holy crap. I know I'm trying to push the level, but I really am not. Considering try levels on other maps, but they're made with the base stuff. Hey, render guy, best render guy. Like, by itself, it kind of should have. That sucks, because, like, this is, like, limited. Just how much you can build out. Like, so, especially for distances that we're trying to hit here, like that. It's like, I just need a collision. Why are we doing some stupid stuff? Source engine. Like, this is so stupid. Just, maybe I gotta, like, actually create it in a thing. I don't know. That's so stupid. We're so close yet so far because the engine is just so limiting right now in that way. Dang. Feels bad. Because it's just very kind of stupid in a way that, like, I don't care what it is, I did a lot, none of it worked. None of it. So... And nothing's crazy or weird about it either. This model. Besides that, it's just very large. But if I scaled this down, and then it wouldn't matter because... everything. So, like, when I attach a physics to this, it breaks. Where I can't use that one component. I try to use a component, it doesn't work. But then we see, at least I think we see this stuff, but... I guess not. Do I need, like, a base model? Where did I put it? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Could I scale it down? That is a great question. I could. But I won't. I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's a great idea, actually. So then we could see. Well, hold up. Import scale, so I could technically import scale this like crazy. I don't understand. Let's see what happens. Compiled. Oh, there it is. How am I moving it? Not moving it. Super laggy. I don't know why. I know it's because of this. It's because I could see it all at once. There's this bugging. Oh, it's like a little scale model of it. Aw. It's so cute. And then I just scale it up. Wouldn't that be crazy if that worked? And if it does, it probably would. That chance of that to work, 50%, I feel. That legit probably would work. That's cute. It's a little cute. Aw, look at it. It's cute. Okay, but I need to probably redo the thing. Because I just told it to take the thing and do it from a model that is super large, which is the other one. So let's go and try to revert that. Oh, and then also maybe see if I can see it from this way. Oh yeah, there we go. It's all blue. I'm blue, abba-dee da boo day, abba-dee da boo day, abba-dee da boo day. Why is it blue? It's blue and I don't know why, I don't know why, cause it doesn't tell you why, because the engine is high, and it doesn't know why that it's doing this. Tonight I'm just kinda stuck having to go through all this psychic damage. From me to you, and I just don't know what to do. I'm just gonna keep on trying, cause there's no tutorials. Because everybody's not using this yet. So we're so early on. My gosh. We're so early on, and this is like the problems with this, but it's like, that's okay. Because like, we're gonna become the best. We're being forged in fire right now, and if we stick through it, oh my. If we stick through it, we might get toasted. We might end up toasted. Well, that sent an error crash message, and it's a different one. Hey, that's a different message. Crash. It is a crash. I'm gonna try to fetch the information, but they never fully fetch it because we had no clue what the heck just happened. But good luck. That's what I hear on the other end. Trying to get more jam. Barely. I need more. After the psychic damage here. It literally, that's like the most upsetting part. Because it's like, dude, I'm legit doing exactly what you should be doing, and the engine's like, I have no clue what you want. And I'm like, huh? So these super high dense meshes, this is like, in a server, there's 17 million tries being rendered. That one plane is 800,000. Now, I did originally try to import it as 4 million. Or no, 1 million. So that should not be a problem. So then what are we doing? What's the key that unlocks the trophy for us? I don't know. And it's probably going to be changed in the future because Phase Punch is going to have, like, one of their guys are going to, like, go over here, see me flipping out over this, and tell Gary Newman. And Gary Newman's going to be like, that's weird. Oh, iamekaj. I think you might be right. I think what you've done is found exactly what we Where's a position at face punch? I can't. I'm a pizza guy. I wish I was that good. I gotta delete it again. You know why? Because the freaking thing crashed. So, like, of course it didn't work. My gosh. Let me save. Hold up. Save and compile. I'm gonna eat some chips. Hey, sweaties. Wanna check out the food and drinks? Oh! HG? Hey, let's everybody have fun in there. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, look. Oh, what's that? Like that. Right next to pool. Awesome. Oh, you see it? You see VIP? Oh, you saw it a little bit. Oh, you saw it. Right there it says VIP as well. Whoa. What is that? The doorway. Where we're gonna have a sweaty bouncer. We're gonna keep any non-VIPs out. VIPs going to that room is not just chat VIPs. It's anyone who is deemed to be VIP. Supporter. Basically, a supporter. Yeah. That's it. Like a proper one, though. Not just like, hey, bye. And some wise guys, huh? We don't need any wise guys. We don't need no wise guys or any, eh? We don't need them eating up all the pizza pies. I'm gonna mesh from render this time. Because it's like small boy. If there is a, the bounce is gonna take him out. He's gonna take him out to lunch. So, like, how would you make this bag in Blender? Then you can take a photo. What's the problem? Not a big problem. It can actually be an aesthetic for your game. But you see it? The light, when I turn it, changes. So, if you have multiple faces that you're going to have here, you're going to have that be shiny. What if the shiny, like pure white parts, because it's just the light, is in a dark room, but yet this is right here? Could be your aesthetic. There is games that do that. So what do? You gotta create all this from scratch, unfortunately. The color, the UI, the UI, the everything here. And there's ways to do that. You can still take a photo and go in and remove all the white spots, all the shine. That's possible. Or you straight up just make it from scratch. I've used every method. My most used method is creating from scratch. The reason is because you get the best, finest, and most control in your decisions. So, like, for the name, Lays, you don't want it to say Lays, you want to say Maze. So, an M there or something like that, you gotta adjust. So the center of the actual text needs to be different. Which, if you just added an M, like spray painted on, it can work, it legit can, and it will still look great. But it won't be fully centered, and you cannot fix that unless, well, you can. You can do wizardry. Like the stuff I do, like you can take this image and then just change it so much that it is that, or you do it from scratch. And this, I'm looking at it, it's very easy, actually. Yeah. Even the calories and stuff. I already made one of those. The nutrition facts, I made that. already. Not in this, well, it's not in this project. But it's in multiple projects. There we go. Now that's unexpected. Why did my map just turn into radioactive sewage? What am I looking at? Death. Death. Hey, the collider's working now. Oh my god, it's based upon the scale? Oh no, it might be this. Oh, I thought that was the oh. Hold up, it might work. Why do I see it though? I'm going to frickin' Gary Newman, I'm going to call you up and say, please help us, because you're the best. You're legit one of the best coders. You know it too. You know it too. You know you're a legend. But also, could you maybe help us a little bit too? It's like, hey, Gary Newman, can you donate to the I'm Gaming Debt Fund? It would help us very much. You'd be like, haha, you catch him, I already am. Go make the game. It's like, god dang it. You're right. Piece of filth. You're right. Why is it lime green? There's another editor bug. Or is it in here? Hold up, it might be in here. Show grid? Brother. What the f... You can't make this up. Like, if you watch my streams, you will legit start to believe that Gary Newman actually might have controls. Or some type of outwardly power that does weird stuff like this. Never seen this, never encountered, nothing like that. I've imported models. Why is there radioactive sewage that if you step in it, you turn into a superhero on my map? I don't know. And why is it in the viewport? What did I turn on to have that? Because all the settings are off. So why is it showing me? Why is it showing me? Why is it showing me? It's lagging because it's showing me the tries. If it doesn't, it's not gonna lag. So why is it lag? I'm gonna... Sweaties. There's no way we're gonna... I don't know what to do. Do I open it back up? Is it because in the... Is it really because the view... The model dock? You should try Swiss and French chips. Honestly, they taste good. Ooh. It sounds really good. That would be awesome. Maybe one day P.O. Box or whatnot. I love to try that. Hey, can we borrow Carson Compson for a bit? Can you lend me some real quick to us, Gary Newman? You don't gotta pay us, just lend me some for a bit. Maybe extend his Hackfest, and that'll be his job. Deal? It ain't that easy, you catch. No! Just constant bugs and errors start popping up. Bro, why are you doing this? There's no setting. Is it the surface? I doubt. It's making my thing so... Yo, I swear to God. Sweaties. I did not do anything. That was weird. Was it doing something the whole time? Maybe. It says allocated memory failed, but I got enough memory. Dude, the timing on that. Yo. It just... I didn't click nothing. It just stopped. Dude, I went up... I don't even want to try to do it to accidentally recreate it. Watch it bug out now. I'm gonna laugh. Peace. Yo, that is insane. Yo. That's crazy. Well, we got it working. Finally. Now, not the best collision for whatever reason, but... I wonder why. But I mean, hey. Oh, you know why? Because the areas there are like flat plains. I wonder why. So what happens if I just scale this up? Oh, when you select it, it does that. Oh no, so it's still a problem. So like... One small thing, I know. Almost looks like... Just like I'm on the moon and just like low gravity. Ooh. Now, does it extend? It does. Fascinating. Yo, that's something we gotta do. We gotta import at a smaller scale. I don't know why this is doing this, though. Oh, here we go. Let's go. And it was what I thought. So, which is what I've heard. And I said, dude, I do that a lot. I kind of call it initially. I do that with the names of the games too. The project names, I just do so well. Like Project B, the name that I was going to originally create it is 100% the name of the game. Or there's two ideas I had, and I'm like, both of them are going to be the name. Yes! So, problem. We're dealing with a Source 2 limitation. Or possibly editor. Source 2 is known for not being able to create large maps. You, like, literally can't, in ways. Can, but can't. Like in Gary's mod, there's a map that contains the whole universe. Maybe like, what? Yeah, the whole universe. Not a galaxy, the whole universe. The observable universe. You can go Gary's mod and download the map. The map size is literally the size of the universe. I think it's just, like, images of, like, where everything that has been, like, located in space, positioned in a space, so then you could fly through the galaxies and see them and see the stars. I've not downloaded it, but that's what it shows. So, like, well, that's in Source 1, by the way, not 2. So, yeah, you could have literally the size of the universe, technically. Now, will it want to be the size of the universe? No, just like this. Like when I click on the collision, this does automatically create it. The size that I imported this was 1:1, and this is, if I remember correctly, around 75,000 miles. We don't goddamn say kilometers. What is a goddamn kilometer? We Americans around here. Anyone in chat? You're American. When you're American, you automatically don't understand. So, interesting, I wonder if the geometry is, like, gets annihilated if I super scale it down. I think it does. Now, scale it up to, like, that. Still going good. I'm gonna scale it up to that much. Move. Well, I didn't turn on. It really was just because it was just too large. Isn't that freaking hilarious? That's crazy, bro. Let's go. You're not going to see any video telling you about this, but hey, you watch this live, now you know. Nice. I'm going to scale it to 2,000. But 2,000 is larger than what it would be. It would be 1,000. Because I scaled it down 3 decimal points, so I put the 1 back in its first place. So I think this is 1-to-1 of how large it was. But I imported it small and scaled up to that amount. I had a feeling it would do that. Now, will it work? Actually, no, it needs to be taller. It's 10,000. Well, 1,000 worked. Let's put 10,000. Add another 0. Well, turn that off. Now that kind of looks like it, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it, of how large it was. Now let's see if we scale it back legit. So I import scale. So I didn't re-import this. I just told it to import and reload it, which basically is the same. And then now I scaled it in the scene back to the original size. Will it work? Oh my god, it did. I kind of had a feeling it would. Look, it's legit the size. You can tell by the... Oh, dude, I just tried the middle mouse. Dude, the default camera. Look, the middle mouse setting. I'm like, guys, look at the camera, and look at this. That is Switzerland. Well, actually, no, it's the Alps. Well, I guess yes. It's the Alps. Let's go! It legit is. Hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Hey. 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 A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now, thing is, I didn't import the texture because the texture is not done, or I haven't like figured that like out. Well, I have. Well, yes, I have. Haven't I? Yeah, I'm going to manually paint it in Blender. Yeah, we have. But I haven't done it yet. So, question is, how large of a thing can you have and have that texture be? So, like, for Unreal Engine, I think a 12K texture will work. I don't think you could do 12K textures in here. It'll be a problem. I bet. Maybe not, though. I would have to test that. By just creating an empty 12K texture, like a blank one, in Blender, and putting it on this, and see how just laggy it is. Because that will also kill whatever idea for large scale, for now. That, like, it's just a texture per that. But the thing is, they get their, like, render stuff, so, or they get their terrain system, and they got that pretty optimized now. So I would assume that for the material system, with the dynamic, render layer paint for their terrain, paint, it should crush, should. But there we go. And that's so funny. Oh wait, no, actually, middle mouse doesn't work. That was just me, moving my head. Yeah, my arms are full of granite. And this is real size. So I could walk here. Isn't that crazy? Like, I could hook up a walking thing, and I could walk the Alps. This is real size. So it's like a proper test. Let's go, boys! Let's go! I knew we were right there. I knew we were right there. Okay, how do we turn that off? Okay, I somehow in the editor turned that on. Oh, there's a physics debug. Oh, look, it's there now. The physics debug. When it wasn't there before. Remember, I couldn't see it in the thing? Interesting. Awesome. So we figured it out. Yes, you can have those type of large scales. Now, texture, I do believe texture will be fine. Yeah, give Terry a tank, right? Hey, Terry needs a tank over here. That's fascinating. That's very fascinating. That's so wild. Let's go, sweaties. Dang, I'm just so determined that I kind of like went longer than. Do I do that tomorrow? I think so. I mean, I do. That'll be okay because then I can build it up for more tomorrow. So. Hey, Blender did a 4.2.21 maintenance release. That's nice. Dang, I just realized they did a 4.510 maintenance, a 4.59 maintenance, a 4.20 maintenance. Oh my gosh. Dude, this month, in the past few months, they went in maintenancing all the problems. Let's go, baby. That's actually so awesome. Because, which sucks. You can't import DAE files in Blender after 4.5 because they took it out. Which is the only thing against Blender. I don't know why they've done that. They're dumb. But they did. So, no way to import them, literally, unless you get an add-on. Or revert your program. Well, revert your program. Right. Or download Blender. So, if you're using Steam Blender, then you're like, dude, I need this model. Well, go to blender.com. Or you can convert it, or like revert in Steam, but I know that's annoying. Just go to blender.org. I think it's org. I don't know if it's a com. I think it's org. They got their other releases there. Go to the 4.5 one, download it, import that model, and export it as an FBX. Because you can import it, you can export it as a different model type. And you can convert, and you have all your textures, so you can change all your textures all you want with the DAE, and then export it as an FBX, OBJ, or whatever, and then open the newer version, import, and you got it. So, not impossible, but very stupid because for people who use 5M stuff, those are all DAE files, so they can't use that technique. Because they got to keep going back in. Well, they can, but they got to go back into it, which is stupid. But they're probably going to get an add-on for that, which we might download. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We're really figuring it out. Yo, sweaties. We got... Oh, that didn't even work right there. That's alright. We got the Sweat Lounge reveals coming from Gary's mod. Oh, that noise. This is a big boy day. Oh, wait, look. If you want to play some Star Wars Battlefront 2, yes, I got the arcade, so you can play it there. Oh, look, wait, look at that thing right behind it. Wait, that looks cool. What is that? Wait. Oh. Whoa. Heroes and generals. So the Sweat Lounge is now open for you guys. VIP, you'll see here very soon. If you're interested in some more of the sweaty development, we will be returning tomorrow around these times and sooner. Big boy day today. Getting into some S&Box. We played some awesome games. Then we got into some awesome development. DarkRP, and then annihilated with what you just saw. And also played some more games. Oh, I didn't get into Kenny Solitary. No. I just realized. Crap. That's okay. You know what? Tomorrow, hey, I'm going for the world record. But yo, sweaties, thank you so much for tuning in. Also, yo, good to see you, Robert. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Tomorrow, we're going to come right back in, annihilate, and be super sweaty. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a fantastic one.